Hey everybody, happy Saturday night. Oh, is it gonna do that? It's gonna put a black thing right there, right here. Let me fix that right away here. I'm just trying to match my Streamlabs and Stream Elements so that it works properly, and let me just I gotta go fix the overlay here. Overlay, chat box, and then settings, and I want a custom. There we go. Let's save that. Okay, there we go. I wish it was simpler. I'm gonna probably have to watch tutorials for Streamlabs or Stream Elements. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a little bit more intuitive. It's like a separate little app thing that they have, so you can set things up. And I'll check to see if anyone else is online while we're here. Do you have BL3 on Xbox? Who sent me that? Indy. Oh, Indy. Alright. Reply. Yes. Oops. Oh my god, I'm stuffed. I feel like a stuffed turkey, man. I really do. I literally do feel like a stuffed turkey, man. Is Sparky in a party? Oh, okay, I'll invite him now. What about Nim? Nim doesn't look like he's on right now. Doc's not on. Oh, Chief is on. Actually, he's doing Dragon Age 2. Dragon Scuba is actually on doing some Elder Scrolls. Okay. Excuse me. Hey, Cass, how you doing? Oh, give you a shout out here. See if it's the one that's going to be where you fall off the cliff again. Seems to love grabbing that one. I don't know why. And yeah, you're doing the Old Republic. Yep, there you are. Whee! I really wish I had more control over the clips. Like more randomized a little bit more, but I don't. Oh, tasty beer. Alright, let me just check what Indy wanted here. Here, let me just do this here. I'm going to change the party options. Invite only. There you go. You want to have a black market maple syrup, you can get me a discount. Indeed. Oh, what a card. It pulls them at random, right? Well, it's supposed to, but I don't have a whole bunch of clips, I think. Oh, okay, maybe that's why, yeah. Yeah, if you don't have a lot of clips, then it may not do. Hey, there's Indy. The lips. Hey Doc, you hosted, eh? You hosted. That's right. You know, fantastic streamer. Hello, streams. The Duke of Doofus, King of Goblins, Slicer of Jedis, and Death of by Elevators. I love that command. Is it off? Is it off again? Okay, let me just see here. Oh, it is off, eh? Because I made it bigger, right? Okay, give me a sec. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me see. Let me just reset it here. You can't see anything, right? You can't see the text. Why can't you see the text? I set it to white. What the hell? God damn it. Yeah, you can't see anything. God damn it. Here. Oh, yeah, give me a sec. Here, I'll try to fix it. I really need to watch a tutorial on Stream Elements, how to set up the alerts weren't too bad. I still have to do some funky things, but the alerts seem to be working okay. But setting up the chat box is a little on the tricky side. Here, let me just move this guy over here a little bit more here. All right. I can probably lower the size. You know, let me just lower the size a bit. I set to 30. Let me just set it to back to 25. And then the color. Where's the color? Okay, there we go. See if that's gonna work. Can it be a bit, but the text is black? Yeah, I know. It's I don't know why it's. I'm gonna say Twitch. No, it's not Twitch. It's. I'll have to explain it. Okay, I'll start over. Streamlabs. Okay, they have Streamlabs OBS. Okay, now they actually asked OBS Project if they could use the name OBS in their name. OBS Project said no, but Streamlabs went ahead and did it anyways and decided to try and copyright it all. So there's a big thing, I don't know if there's lawsuits or whatever happening between OBS Project and Streamlabs. Anyways, I support OBS Project because that's what I use. I use OBS, right? So until they decide to follow what OBS Project's, dropping the OBS in their name, I decided to get rid of all the Streamlabs stuff, and I went to Stream Elements. Now, Stream Elements is a little more complicated. It's a little trickier to get things set up correctly, and so I need to probably watch a few tutorials so I can get all, like, I can't even get the Biddy Cup set up properly. It just doesn't want to seem to show up, and I don't know why. So I tried to get the Biddy Cup to work, but I couldn't get it to work. Did you set the opacity too low? Let me just see. Opacity. Here, let me just see here. Opacity is at 100. So should I lower that? Or leave it to 100? Because if I bring it down, the text kind of disappears. It looks okay now. Yeah, I can help you with SC if you want. I've used it for a long time. No, it's fine now. Okay. Alright, okay. Everything's good? Okay, alright. I'll just save that again there. Yeah, it's just a little tricky for me. I'm not used to using it, so I need to play around with it. The one thing I notice is when you do a command, okay, the command will pop up. Whereas in Stream Elements or Streamlabs, we were able to block the like commands, like timers from Nightbot, or like all the bot. I don't know how to do that. You can? Okay. I couldn't figure out where it says to do that. I was trying to figure that out, but I couldn't see exactly where it is. Let me just see here. Custom show messages permanently. I could probably take that out and have it fade 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I don't see where it is, unfortunately. There is a setting somewhere in the chat tab option for block chatters to show or something. Forget 1 second. Okay. Yeah. Ignore chatters will not be shown in the widget. Oh, I don't want to do ignore. Chatters to ignore. I don't even know how to... What do I do? Enter a username to it. Oh, okay. So I can, like Nightbot, right? Oh, okay, they have stream elements already there. Okay, yeah, okay. Thanks there, Cass. Yeah. Okay. Let me just see here. Yeah, okay. Cool. I don't think that yeah, I don't think it did the or did it? Oh, it did. Oh, did I not? What's not? Oh, Nightbot's uppercase. Okay, never mind. I gotta fix that. Hold on. I guess I gotta type it properly. There we go. Oh, I didn't save. That's right, I didn't save it. I gotta save it first. I always forget about that. I'm plowing in Farm Sim 22 at the moment. Don't be jelly. Mud everywhere. Fabulous. Yeah, I forgot about the save at the top there. Yeah, so I didn't even notice that because it actually has stream elements already in there. I just realized that now, and you can just enter a whole whoever, how many people you want to just ignore. So that's an interesting way for them to do it. So that's cool. All right, thank you very much. I think I might have, it might have worked. I'll just leave that up in case I have to fix that. Okay. No, Nightbot still came up. It still came up with the Twitter. Why is it doing that? Oh, that was... Well, I don't want to ignore myself, because I typed the command, but then it's Nightbot that... Oh, that's tricky. I don't want to ignore stuff from me, you know. Probably because you just only sorted it. Yeah, okay, well, let's just leave it at that there, and I'll just get back to the game. I got a whole pile of these things here. I might as well just use one. Oh, I already have one? Okay, alright. I'm already buffed. Okay. Oh wait, how come my things aren't there anymore? Name. Okay, that was weird. I wonder why that went away. Pretty sure I had set it up. So that was kind of fun today. They're doing a back to the Tiny Tina's DLC there. Really having fun with that game. Definitely enjoying it, and you know, Borderlands has always been one of my favorite games to play. I really do have a good time doing it. I probably should get back into my Borderlands 2, but I think I'm at a point where it's like really freaking hard. I feel like I'm just not OP enough to do some of the missions and whatever. And I remember when I was playing, I think I was just getting totally wrecked. But nonetheless, I will get back into it and give it a go and see. You know, and the thing is with Borderlands, if you're having trouble, well, you can just call up a friend and say, "Hey, can you give me a hand here?" So I may end up having to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll play around with it there later, there, Cass, and maybe I can maybe if you're around, I can get you on Discord and we can figure it out together or something. Because I do find that Streamlabs is a little easier to configure and play around with. Stream Elements is a little... it's more in depth, right? They have more stuff that you can do with, you know, and but it's just a little tricky. And I like I said, I haven't gone through any of the tutorials, whereas, you know, back in the day when I first set up Streamlabs, I did go through a few tutorials just to kind of get the hang of it there. Right? And the thing is, I had everything all set up and everything was working fine. And I guess it's just me trying to make a stance, you know, kind of like telling Streamlabs, you know, that I don't support what they're doing, right? You know, like stealing, like every streamer, like, you know, especially PC streamers and that, like, you know, all console streamers as well, but OBS Project was always around, right? Everybody used OBS, you know. So for them to turn around and to use their name, it's a real dick move as far as I'm concerned. It really is a big freaking dick move, you know. And they you know, like OBS Project doesn't necessarily make any money, really, at least not directly from the streamers. I think you can donate money to them though. But Streamlabs makes money on their own. They make money, right? In all kinds of different ways and whatnot, but they do make money, and it's just not fair for them to try to steal the, you know, OBS's name. So I'm kind of like doing a embargo or whatever you want to call it, their sanction, or I just really, you know, I'm just kind of sticking to my guns here, as well as a lot of my other streamer friends that are doing the same, kind of band together. And not using Streamlabs anymore, and switching over to other sources. There are a bunch of them out there. I already had Stream Elements in my channel at the time, and because I was using it for something else. I can't remember what I was using it for, but I did have it already in there. But obviously, I had to set up the alerts, which took me a little while because I have specific alerts that I already paid money, actual real money for. I got them from Own TV. I really liked them. It's a Celtic theme pack that I bought, and I really like that theme pack. I really, you know, it really does it for me. It suits me. Anyways, and so I had to set all that up, making sure that it's the right size and the text is the right color and all that stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it took me a while to do that. let me get back here. Hey, Red! If you're gonna change it or not, though. They made a tweet apologizing. Oh, did they? Really? I didn't see that tweet. Can you, if you have that tweet there, I've not played any of it. Oh, Cass, you should. I think you like. I don't know if you're how much you're into like shooter games, but Borderlands is because it has so much satire. It's very funny. There's a lot of comical stuff in it, right? And there's like a gazillion weapons in there. You know, not all of them are very good. There's only a few that are like really, really cool. but it's the story. There's a really good story, but it is a shooter, right? You know, it's called a shooter looter, and me and Sparky are out of all the Savages. Me and Sparky, I think, are the two that are really, really into Borderlands, and Sparky's the one who got me into it, and I've loved it ever since. Great game. Once you get used to it, it's not too bad. I'm game for BL whenever my mic is evidently borked, so I'll have to shoot you in the ass. One for you, one for yes, and two for no. And they made a tweet apologizing about it. Okay, well, if you know that, if you have that tweet, can you send it back to me? Was adding things to their stolen OBS as paid features too, I think. Yeah. You dropped SL a long time ago? Okay. Streamlabs. Basically, Streamlabs is like, you know, you can do all your alerts. They have a chat bot. You know, it has the chat box. They have the Biddy's Cup, the alerts, a whole bunch of other stuff there. I did send Sparky an invite. I don't know if he's. Let me just double check here, because he was on Borderlands at the time, and I don't know. Sent him another party invite. Nim said he'd be along in a bit, but Sparky might be into his game right now. So, also, I have a game and music going in the same room. Yeah, I guess, like Doc mentioned, yeah, Sparky and I have been the two that really enjoy playing Borderlands. The other guys have played it with us, but they're just not into the game as much as we are. I got in an argument with a dude on Twitch a while back. He said Fallout 4 was a loot. Oh, no. Fallout 4 is not a loot and shoot. Borderlands is. Fallout games have an in-depth story, you know, and, you know, you got side quests to do like that. Like, you know, Borderlands does have, like, a main quest and some side quests and stuff, but, yeah, Fallout's not the same. You just posted the link? Alright, okay, let me take a look at it. Where'd you post it, Cass? Did you post it on Twitter? Once got in an argument with a streamer about North and South. They seem to think it changed if you rotate the map, and it was like, love it when idiots block me. Saves me a trouble of blasting the. Just posted a link to it. Oh, okay, I can't. Okay, was that the thing that you did with the, I didn't see it. Okay, yeah. Here, let me do this there, Cass. Okay, can you put it posted in? You got 60 seconds. I don't want to rush you. What the hell? Stupid freaking thing. God damn it. Just send it to me in Discord, Cass. Thanks. That'd probably be easier. I don't know what's. I think I have my settings set to like not even like allow any freaking links of some sort. I don't know. Got banned for people we were talking about TwitchCon. I said, is it kind of funny you can bring in a fake gun and explosives, but a bottle of water you have to throw out? Alright, thanks there, Kath. We are taking immediate action to remove OBS from our name. Streamlabs OBS is built on top of the OBS open source platform. Streamlabs OBS is also open source and our code is publicly available. We take responsibility for our action and will support the community. Ah, okay, well, there you go. Well, if they apologize, then they're going to take their, so I will probably wait. Once they take the OBS name out, I may end up... Because I didn't delete anything out of Streamlabs. I just disabled it. And I have very limited time, personally, to actually dick around with all that stuff. Once I get something working with all my OBS, stuff like that, I kind of leave it and I don't touch it. Now, mind you, I do have to fix my intermission. My intermissions is supposed to be random, but it doesn't seem to be random anymore. It's just playing the same one, it seems to repeat the same ones. I don't know. So I gotta fix that. But because I just don't have time or even patience. Really, I lose patience so quickly. I am such an impatient person. I guess for me it's my age. Kind of one of those old farts there. Get off my lawn! Hey, there's Sparky joined now. And being generous. Alright, let me just close this. I think I managed to get that. I think that's kind of working. We'll see. Is the chat box working at all now?
Hello.
Oh, hey Sparky. How's it going?
All right, hey Jedi.
I saw
missed
you
just a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Was getting the dog's food ready.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh, there it is. It just popped up. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so I might have to.
Hey there, Cass. Doc. How's it going?
Got Indy and Red and Nexters are in here somewhere as well. The buds. The buds in there. Yeah, the buds are here. That's right. Longtime chat trolls and friends of the Savages. Nexters, Indecisive, and Redneck have supported the team in many ways, not just trolling us, but gaming as well, but mostly trolling. You notice that not one of them has ever actually denied that statement, eh? Anyways, yeah, sorry, I kind of was just playing around with some of my stuff there. But I think, yeah, apparently Streamlabs did apologize for using the OBS name, and they will apparently remedy that and change their name. So once they do change their name, I most likely will probably go back to using Streamlabs because I haven't changed anything. I just disabled it. I didn't take anything off because I'm lack of time. Their apology is a little too late. Well, yeah, I guess you could say that too there, Cass. It's probably a little too late, right? But, it's just, I don't have a lot of time on hand. Why is there another... I got another bloody champion point? I wasn't even doing anything. How did I get a champion point?
Yeah, you did something.
Well, I'm doing my writs, but still...
Yeah, there you go. Everything.
Yeah,
XP.
I guess, yeah. So, how was your trip? Was it good?
Yeah, no, it was good. The ride up was not fun, but it was fine on the way back. And, it was good to spend some time with family and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Consider you don't really see them very often, right? So I'd imagine.
Yeah, no, not terribly. Although, probably will change a bit now. I mean, her husband passed away not too long ago, so.
Oh, sorry to hear.
You know.
Peace of mind.
I'll put those sealed writs in my bank. Yeah, I have to go sell some stuff. I hear you, Cass. Yeah, I guess you could say in a sense that, their apology a little late, but for me, I spent a lot of time setting up my Streamlabs stuff, and I just feel that, like I said, like they're still there, and I don't know. I may end up just going back and using. But I'm gonna wait to see the actual official change before I do anything, and because I'm kind of like in a circle of other streamers and that are trying to make our own little difference here, and we'll see what they do as well. And okay, I think I'm done with this character. I'll load up with my other character. How many skill points do I have this guy? 1, okay. I'll look at that later. Only because I had everything. Well, mind you, I'm going to have to put it back in OBS, though. I did actually deleted it in OBS. So I will have to add the browser sources. So I'll have to add that'll be 3 browser sources. The alerts, the Biddy's Cup, and the chat box. I actually took them all out, out of OBS. It's up to everyone to use what they're comfortable with. I've just never liked the ESO stuff other than the ENG bot. True, yeah, the chat bot, and I think one of the things I want to kind of go back is I'm pretty sure my quote system is I have it in the chat box under Streamlabs, and because I disabled the chat bot, it's not in my channel anymore. My quote system is not working anymore. So. And I have a whole pile of quotes. Like I only disabled the chat bot. I didn't get rid of anything. So and I got quite a bit of quotes in there. So that's another reason for me to actually kind of go back. Because the guys like Negsters and Indie and Red, they've put quite a bit of quotes into the system. So don't do. But well, yeah, they do Red, but some of them are configured differently. And let's say if I want to go and use a different bot, everything, especially the quote system, we'd have to like put everything back in there like from scratch, right?
Re-enter everything.
Yeah, and it's like it can be a pain, right? But
oh yeah, I mean, some commands can get pretty lengthy, believe it or not.
So if by chance, like Cass was saying that that Streamlabs did apologize and they will remove the OBS from their name, I'll most probably go back and go from there. And I have to put everything. I have to enter everything back into OBS, and I just have to re-enable everything in Streamlabs because I didn't get rid of anything. I just disabled stuff. I have to re-enable everything, put it back in OBS, and it should be back to the way it was. Hopefully, I'll work on that before next weekend. Once I get confirmation and whatnot. But right now, I'm just gonna play the loot right here because I'm gonna have to visit the Vault Boys from some of the beer wants out. Indy and his booby streamer emotes. Yeah, the bot I use, I can add scripts to it and stuff. It's very customizable. Where has a lot of the ones like Nightbot. Yeah, that's they are restrictive. Yes, yeah. I said if you want help with. Yeah, I'll let you know there, Cass. We'll see. Like I said, I don't have a lot of time on hand, and we'll see how things go. But I'll let you know. But right now, I'm going to take a quick little break there, Spark. So I won't be long. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Take your time, man.
Yeah, I'm going to take a short little break there, and I shall return. I'll leave you guys with something, though.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and
Help me, Cass. Help me.
to the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
My prices can't be beat.
Yeah, it's good to see everybody. I hope, you know, you've all had a nice Thanksgiving, are enjoying the holiday weekend. Sorry, Cass.
Peggy 18.
No charge to have a look. Sanction to execute the Grandmaster for his betrayal of the Order.
Sally, I've got what you need.
Granted, he lives somewhere out of the way. Questions?
I see they've got Naru's Moritog costume. Oh, Doc's favorite, the Shadow Silk Goblin. The Harrowstorm and Stonethorn DLCs are discounted right now.
My prices can't be beat.
No, we don't do that either. Yeah, hey Andy, good to see you.
I have many fine goods.
Yeah, the ESO shorts are great. I keep saying, like, when I don't understand why they haven't come out with like a, like a movie series. You know what I mean? There's plenty of lore there. You know what I mean? They did all the Harry Potter movies have been done, all the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit stuff has been done. Like, I think that they could get in on that. You know what I mean? I would suspect they could make at least 6 movies with all the lore and locations and stuff that they have. But still haven't seen anything like that. And you see those shorts, those live, or not live, but those action, whatever, teasers and whatnot, whatever they are, whatever they're called. You're too busy milking Skyrim on every platform over and over again. I guess. I don't know. I feel like they could make a ton, with all the merchandising and stuff from movies that they could get in on.
Now, it is your time to save Morrowind.
And, could you imagine, like, the scenes that could be had at, like,
They have taken you from the Imperial City
for cosplayers and stuff, if they were to do some movies.
to the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Yeah, for a full film, yeah. I agree. Think they could rake in the dough. I mean, I guess. Well, I mean, there's two things here. Like, you could say, well, they're still making the game, so, any films that they made would be incomplete. But, it takes years to do these films, too. You know what I mean? And with what they've got done already, they could make at least 5 movies, There's already 5 Elder Scroll games with a 6th one coming up. And gosh, you're talking, 10 to 15 years worth of movies already without Elder Scrolls 6.
Peggy 18.
Section to execute the Grandmaster for his betrayal.
Welcome back, Jen.
Yeah, I'm back. I just had to reset that that image was like overlapped over the thing. Was weird. Let me just catch up. My favorite band, I was watching Arc Stream. They hosted some woman, and anyway, she had stuff like $5, $10 squats, etc. Or someone else would go on a date for 1 million, and she goes off saying she can't be bought. Not a whore, says her. So I said, you literally have a menu of what you'll do for money on your stream, and I got banned. Well, yeah, I guess. What a Hallmark moment. Yeah, they don't have Thanksgiving in the UK. It's one of those, yeah. They're too busy milking Skyrim on every platinum over and over again. Yeah. I don't know if there's a fall. I think they're still planning on like an Elder Scrolls TV series and a Fallout TV series. I just don't know where they're at. It should be interesting to see. Not sure how good it'll be, but you know. All right.
Well, I knew about the Fallout one. I didn't think there was anything in the works for Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, there is. I'm not sure if it's Skyrim or Elder Scrolls in general. I can't remember, but I did hear something about it. I think Elder Scrolls will probably be a little simpler because they could just do it in this, almost in the same vein as The Witcher. You know what I mean? Because the Witcher TV series is fantastic, man. It's freaking awesome. I've watched both seasons there, and the third season's coming out there soon, and can't wait. Can't wait. It's just so good. So I guess we'll probably continue, I guess, Deadlands if we can. Do a little bit of Deadlands and then maybe do some dungeons today.
Okay.
You know, we'll see if Nim decides to hop in at some point. I don't know. I haven't seen him online yet, so I missed one. Where was it? I'm gonna go. Oh, another daily reward too. Nice. 15,000 gold. I don't think I really need a lot of.
Oh, damn it.
What? What happened?
I hadn't opened my menu yet, and I didn't take the daily reward yesterday, and so now I missed it.
Oh, okay. Got damn it. Yeah, good. No.
If I would have got it 30
Yeah.
seconds ago,
Yeah.
I would have just got another one, but
Yeah. Hey, I don't play this game every day, so I miss a lot of rewards. I used to be really adamant in playing the game like every freaking day, and I just kind of got out of it. Gonna get rid of some of the Undaunted stuff here. I have some pledges I gotta get rid of.
the reward too has a 0 timer on it as well, but it won't let me claim it.
Oh, really? What?
Yeah.
Huh. What? That's weird. Huh.
Sucks too, because it was potions, which, you know, take as many potions as they want to give me.
Oops. Oh, yeah, I'm stuffed, man. I had the leftover of the beef stew that I made yesterday. Oh, it's so freaking good. Big, huge plate of it, too, man.
Nice. Yeah, I just had like an hour ago. A good old turkey sandwich.
Can't go wrong with that. This my character yawning. Guess she's bored. Yeah, so you know, you've been watching me play the Tiny Tina adventure thing there, and so does it look pretty much the same as the actual DLC in BL2?
Yeah.
It is, okay. And you're saying
Yeah.
that the only way you can actually access the Tiny Tina DLC is pretty much when you're finished the actual main story of Borderlands 2.
Yes, it's a high level DLC. So
It's okay.
you would definitely have to. You couldn't just fire up Borderlands 2 and start Tiny Tina's DLC. You couldn't do it
Okay,
because
gotcha.
you would just get wrecked over and over again.
Oh, so you can still access it, but you would just get wrecked.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, gotcha. So, do you think that
All
with
the
sta-
enemies would be way over your level.
So the standalone version that I have, they've obviously reduced the difficulty so that you can just play it and have fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, yeah, they changed it to where as you could start out as a level 1
Yeah.
and, you know,
Yeah.
progress through
The story.
it
Okay.
from a base level character. Yeah.
But do you think that they actually did some graphical changes to it and like enhanced it in a little bit, or like, you know, or
Well, if you have the X or S.
yeah, I know, which I don't. So
Yeah.
well, nonetheless, I'm definitely enjoying it. See, I never realized I actually had it, right? So. But I don't mind doing. I didn't mind actually buying the standalone because I get to play it right away. I don't have to finish the Borderlands 2 story to get higher level up, right? You know, because I don't think my character's that high, anyways.
Sure, Denis.
But I will have to get back to Borderlands 2 for sure. On stream.
Yeah, and so what do they call it? Calling this new game?
It's called Tiny Tina's. It's an Attack on Dragon Keep. A one-shot adventure, a Wonderlands one-shot adventure event, and I think the reason why they did this.
No, I meant what's the new one that's coming up? What's it?
Oh, it's just called Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. That's what it's called.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was wondering if they were still calling her Tiny Tina.
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
in Borderlands 3, they don't. She's just Tina.
Oh, really? Well, obviously it's kind of like
And
a prequel to.
She's grown up.
So obviously it's a prequel to Borderlands 3 then. You know what I mean? It obviously comes before. I'm guessing.
In the timeline?
Yeah, in the timeline.
I guess
yeah.
it would. I guess it would have to.
Yeah.
Not in the release, but yeah, because in 3, they, she's in it. But
I
they
didn't.
just
I
call it
didn't.
Tina.
I didn't know she was in it. You know, because I hadn't gone that far so I had no idea that she was actually. That's cool that she's actually in it.
That was one of the things that I liked about Gearbox and the Borderlands games too, is that even because I think you meet Tiny Tina even in the first Borderlands, don't you? do not meet her until 2.
No, I think you do. I think. Oh wait, I think. Oh wait. Oh god, I can't remember.
I'm not sure.
I thought you did.
I do know
no,
this.
I thought you did. I thought you did. I thought there was a mission where you have to go in. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that is BO2. No, maybe you're right. Maybe it is
maybe
BO2.
you don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever the case is, you know, they like aged all the characters between 2 and 3. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Like even the characters from Borderlands 1 and 2 that are in there, 3 are, older.
Makes sense, right? You know, as you progress. But I'm almost thinking that the Tiny Tina Wonderlands is probably going to be before 3. I'm thinking in the timeline. I have a funny feeling that's what they're probably doing. But nonetheless, it looks, basically they're taking the Tiny Tina DLC and expanding it into a full-fledged game, right? Like, that's all they're doing, really. Mm-hmm. And
yeah, and the Wonderland, is still, even though it was a DLC for 2, I would still consider it the prequel to Tiny Tina's, the new game that's coming out.
Yeah, it definitely is. That's why I was kind of saying it was a prologue or whatever, because the way they named it, right? It's saying Attack on Dragon Keep, a Wonderland one-shot adventure. They're doing it as a kind of as a prologue to the upcoming new game. They're smart that way. You know what I mean? Like, plus they make a couple bucks, and the fact that they didn't charge a lot for it either, right? That's what I liked. They didn't actually charge much. It was only $15 for me, and I didn't mind buying it, because I got to play it right away. So that's the cool part, I'm not getting stuff for Imperial City. I don't recall even being in Imperial City. That's weird. I got Krusty Sweet Roll. Got more surveys.
Krusty.
Yeah. Three skill points, eh? Don't even know where to put my skill points in anymore.
Hey there, Negs.
Who doesn't want a Krusty Sweet Roll?
Meg says my wife calls me tiny. I keep telling her it feels bigger than it looks.
Hey, Negs, aka Tiny Peckerhead. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically, Cass, every sweet roll would be crusty. The outside on the edges and stuff.
It's your critical damage and healing.
It's got a little
for every piece of medium armor equipped.
Little thin, crispy, crusty, crunchy. Wouldn't be good if it was just all mushy.
I'll leave that like that. Here, let me just check to see what's going on here. Nope, Doc and Nim are not online at the moment, and I haven't seen anything in here. Nim said he would be here soonish, but Saint Germain. Oh, Nim's in vodka. Nim's drinking vodka tonight. It may just be you and I, Spark.
Well, take your time there, Nix. Did we? I don't think anybody said Doc, did they?
Doc? No, I did. I was saying I said Nim and Doc are not online yet, but
Yeah.
then I went
yet.
into WhatsApp and I noticed that Nim is drinking vodka. So even though he said he'd be in soonish, he's not online yet. What am I doing right now? Oh, I want to check to see where we were at as far as our quest here. Let me just see here. Blackwood, Quaking Dread. Is that where we're at? I think so, right?
Is it or?
Yeah, I think that's the one. I think that's the one.
I didn't think, unless I accidentally changed my quest.
Oh, the deadline. Destruction Incarnate. So what's the Blackwood one?
Yeah, Destruction's Incarnate. That's the one.
What's the Blackwood one? I met a pair of Imperial battle mages named outside of a Van prison known as the Dead Dread Cellar. Mardus asked for help investigating magical. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's a dungeon. I still have that. I remember. I think that's the dungeon that didn't work for me. Remember, there was a dungeon that I knew I had to restart. So I think that's probably that dungeon, Quaking Dread. Okay. But you're right. Yeah, Destruction Incarnate is where I'm at. But I was thinking that
I'm over here if you want to travel to me.
I was thinking
we'll need to. Yeah. What's up?
If Nim, while we wait for Nim, why don't we finish our? Did we finish the prologue for Elsewhere? We did, right? We did it, right?
Yes, we did.
So we actually are at the point where we can actually start Elsewhere, right? Because I don't think we started it, or did we? Oh, Rage of Dragons. A Rage of the Dragons. Talk to Admiral Thumb. That's what I have left. Let me just see. Where does it want me? He wants me to go to Riverhold. Where's Riverhold? It's in Northern Elsewhere. I was thinking, I don't know if you have that same quest. I figure instead of doing Deadlands, and at least not until Nim gets, let's continue the Elsewhere stuff. I think he might have to change characters though. I don't know which character you have you're set up there.
I don't remember.
I don't remember which one you were doing. for where is Riverhold? Is it over here? Ah, there it is. Okay. I'll go to the Way Shrine, and if you find out which character, you can just fast travel on to me then. And then we can just because Nim's not on yet, not that I can see, and if anything, if I recall, Nim is probably at the same point in the story of Deadlands as we are, so it kind of makes sense that we can, if we have to, we can always skip. Okay, so I'm at Star Haven Way Shrine right now. Oh, is there a book there? There is a book.
I can't.
Wasn't it?
It doesn't.
Wasn't it your Khajiit?
Doesn't seem like I. Doesn't seem like I started it with this. Oh, it was my Khajiit, wasn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was your Khajiit that you had set up for Elsewhere. I can't remember which character
that
name was.
Would make sense. Yeah, I did. Because I did the prologue with my Khajiit, and I thought, well, why don't I use my Khajiit for elsewhere? Character that I hadn't used in like years.
Yeah. Is the armorer thing out already? You know where you can. Like,
Yes.
It is okay. So that's two things I gotta do is work on the companions and then the armorer stuff. That's gonna take some time. Set all that up. I don't even want to.
Yeah. Well, you get the station for free that you can put in your house.
Okay.
But you know, if you want to like change your build, well, then you got to travel to your residence. Unless you want to pay 5,000 crowns for the assistant that you can summon, like the banker.
Oh, if you want to change your build on the fly, you actually have. Oh, so you have to go back to your just to switch. Like they don't have like places in town or anything.
I don't think they have them out in the open.
Well, that kind of sucks. Like at least in like Fallout 76, the perk thing shows up at like train stations.
Maybe they do, but I didn't. Me and Nim, I think, looked for them once in a town and didn't see any marked on the map or couldn't find any.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't take any of my buffs here. I'll just do that now. Let me check my character first. Yeah, I probably should.
Okay. Yeah, Rage of Dragons.
Talk
to
to
Abnerth.
Yeah.
Abnerth Thorn.
Okay. All right.
Are you like ready right now?
Yep. Or what?
My dog is bugging me to go outside.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm not.
And
no
also
rush.
too, like I'm in the group like 3 times now.
Oh, okay. Let me,
so you could kick a couple of my
yeah.
characters.
All right. Will
I
do.
think. Well, Nim and Doc's character are still in here, but that's fine.
Okay. Which?
Okay,
Oh,
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Andy.
All the things. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why you guys all of a sudden are getting a whole pile of ads. You know, that doesn't make any freaking sense. Like, what the hell is going on here? Like, I haven't done anything specific to my stuff. You know, to like I didn't enable any ads. Like, I don't know what I can change, but I'll figure something out. I'm gonna do the same as Sparky. I gotta take a quick little break, and I shall return. Won't be long.
Oh, poor dude, both legs, man. I was like that the other day too, Yagwai. It's all good. Oh, fudge! Joke's on me, huh? Joke is on me.
Oh no, he's gonna land on my head. Yes, he did. Oh no. Oh, dang it. Shh. Oh my god.
You know, hey! I was shooting him. Really? Oh, there's another one! There's another one! No, no, no! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, shit! I'm running towards him! Run away! Run away! Shit! Oh, shit!
Alright, I'm back. Seems like he was,
Holy crap!
playing games.
What does that wheel do?
Okay, you're up as well. Alright.
Oh,
son of a
bitch! Oh my god, I saw that.
Damn, Red. 5 ads. Did you just
Pick me
fall?
up. Pick me up!
Oh
Did you
my
just fall
god,
to
that's
death?
funny. Oh my god, that was funny.
Oh my
cracking up.
God.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, man, if you shoot that thing, it's like this right here.
Oh, yeah, I could see that. So, yeah, so this will happen to me sometimes, too. I'll be watching, and then all of a sudden, it'll say, disconnected from chat. And then, like, 2 seconds later, it'll say,
I didn't mean to, man.
you know,
I didn't mean
connected to chat.
It just happened.
And so I'm wondering, you
Oh.
know, when you get disconnected from chat and then rejoin chat, if that's
Wow.
like they're trying to trigger ads that way. Wouldn't
So
surprise
how
me.
am I supposed to get her down there? That's
Did you die?
stupid. Yeah.
Damn it. Stop it.
Egg says
you
only
kidding
if you
me?
leave and come back.
What? Oh.
Yeah,
not
that's
using
fucked
this
up. I
thing
mean,
anymore.
you know,
Huh?
I don't put anything past Twitch these days.
Oh, yes, I should have recorded.
We could really use the help. Whoa. I can see that you clearly need some help. Look at that. Look at that.
I'd be glad to help if I can. Something nasty is living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real
Oh.
trouble. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that
Legendary glowing red stag. Come back here. Come back here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, no, no. Run. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, my God. No. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell?
Hey, buddy. Hey. Doing there, brother. Jedi's thinking he's gonna get a clip out of this at some point during a rerun, but guess what? I usually don't rerun these.
Hi, how are you doing over there?
the hell?
It's a death claw.
I get firing.
Oh no!
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's a death
It's a
claw.
level like, oh my god!
Oh shit, it's level 21. Oh no, 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 no.
You guys are in the wrong place.
No, I'm just
Why are
trying
you
to get
coming
the
out?
objectives back up. There we go.
Use
Yeah.
the tree.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm dead.
damn it.
I'm dead.
I'm out of.
How to get him up?
Oh, I'm wrecked.
Oh!
Shit, I'm gonna die.
Oh god!
Somebody kill him.
Someone.
You gonna kick me if I drove this again? Oh shit! You know what? Freaking kick me again! Oh Jesus! Jeez, dude, no! What the? Oh my God! Holy crap! Oh my!
Polishes his
God.
nads for kicking.
Oh, what the hell is that? That's a level 14 creature. What the hell? He's coming right at me.
Yeah.
Oh my God! No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ow! I'm crippled. I'm crippled. Oh Jesus! Oh no! 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 Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh my God! Oh my God! What the? Are you effing kidding me? They just shot my head off.
Nobody else is doing, but hey. Oh, poor dude, both legs, man. I was like that the other day too, Yagwai. It's all good. Oh, fudge!
Alright,
Applies
I'm back.
multiple cup to thwart Indy's attempt. Welcome back, Jedi.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix my intermissions there. They seem to go on. They seem to repeat. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Fix that. Where are we? What did I miss? Oh, doesn't really affect the stream, but it clearly says it supports Jedi. You guys don't get shit from. I don't know. Like if you were taking a break and our like break kind of play. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that disabled, but I don't know. I'd have to look at my settings maybe. Here, let me just see if I can go to my settings here. I don't know if I can here. See, I don't think if I can go to my settings on live. I do apologize for that there, guys. I don't think there's anything I can do at the moment. I may be able to try to fix it later.
No, I don't think it's... No, but nobody was saying it was anything that was your fault.
All right, there. Here, let me give you the crown there, so I can follow you around. There we go. All right, there we go.
Okay, I don't think we got far to go. Do we? No, we don't have too far to go, but we can.
No good can come of that place.
This is the only mount I have that's not max speed yet.
Oh, is it?
It's sprints pretty fast, but it's not fully done on the speed. I mean, it's not super low, but it's not maxed out.
I can't. Oh, there's a way right up here. Hold on. I don't have it yet.
I don't think I do either. We'll grab that.
There we go. What? What is that? Came out of nowhere, man. Just crawled up out of the ground.
Oh, it's this building right here.
Okay. Applies metal cup to thwart Indy's attempt to kick me in the jimmies. Oh, yeah, that's funny.
Chimera. Ever the voice of reason, Speaker. Ah, here comes someone who can help us now. I was beginning to suspect you were never going to arrive. After Calcevius and my half-sister manipulated us into inadvertently releasing a rage of dragons, elsewhere has been overrun by the beasts. We do bear some responsibility.
Yeah, suppose, right.
So much better than flock or herd, don't you think? The Khajiit Defense Force isn't prepared to deal with a threat as big as dragons, especially since they were fighting to liberate Rimmen when the huge beasts arrived. Stay focused. We'll deal with that later. Right now, we must assist the Defense Force. Rendezvous with us at their command post. On your way, however, I have another task for you. I detected a series of power surges that I want you to investigate. I was formulating a spell to track the dragons when I noticed several surges of arcane energy not far from here. They reminded me of an old acquaintance. Has a way with portals.
Oh,
if it
yeah.
is him, I want you to secure his help against the dragons.
Do these surges of energy have something to do with the dragons?
Hard to say with certainty, but I don't believe so. They remind me of Sir Cadwell, who somehow opens portals with a power of similar intensity. Check the locations I marked on your map before you make your way to the defense camp. Lord Garesh Ree is the Speaker of the Main and the commander of the Northern Elsewhere Defense Force. His aide, Chimera, serves as both a diplomat and a spy, though she would never call herself that. If you want to know more, feel free to ask. My half-sister, Euraxia, conquered Rimmen and other parts of Northern Elsewhere about 6 years ago. The Khajiit Defense Force has slowly been taking back their province, but Rimmen is well fortified. And now, because of the dragons, things are worse. A militia drawn from the prides of Northern Elsewhere. Garesh Ree, the Speaker of the Main, has taken command during this crisis. With Dominion troops busy fighting the Three Banners War, the Defense Force must deal with the Euraxians and the dragons. Ah yes, of course you do. He does get around. If Cadwell turns out to be the source of the power surges, learn what he's doing out there and ask if he will aid us against the dragons. For all his eccentricities, he has talents we can utilize.
I like Galton. He's cool. He's funny.
You're the adventurer who helped Abnur Tharn and Chimera at the halls of Colossus? The battle mage has been waiting for you. But where are my manners? Welcome to Riverhold and the province of Anequina. I am the Speaker of the Main, a position in which I've served faithfully for many years. I represent our spiritual leader, the Main. In addition, I command the Northern Elsewhere Defense Force during this time of trouble. We're dealing with more than just dragons. A few years ago, Abnur Tharn's half-sister, Euraxia, conquered Rimmen and parts of Northern Elsewhere. We recently liberated Riverhold and were about to do the same for Rimmen when the dragons appeared. It's almost as if they came to her aid. Do what Abnur Tharn asked. just as he once
My
served
first
as
gamer
Emperor.
tag.
I love this. I
He has
love this
agreed to help me
expansion.
formulate
Boogie Nuts
strategies and
was
tactics
banned
for
from
use
Xbox
against the
Live 2
dragons.
after I kicked the shit out of
It
this
is the
kid and
least he can
reported
do,
me for cheating. I
since he had a hand in
50
setting the
black
horrid
belt
beasts
UFC.
loose.
I suppose it is good to see you again, Walker. Someone must help Tharn clean up the mess he created at the halls of Colossus. Come to think of it, you share some of the blame, yes? Ah, do not mind me. Rampaging dragons put me in a foul mood. Trouble? More like flying disasters.
Flying disasters.
Caravans devastated, livestock consumed, villages set aflame. It is more than the Northern Elsewhere Defense Force can handle. As much as I hate to admit it, we need Tharn's help. And yours as well, Walker. Damn Abner Tharn for translating the Wrathstone and finding that ancient ruin. He went in search of a weapon to end the Three Banners War. A weapon I told him was too dangerous, remember? And instead wound up releasing the dragons.
Well, the thing is that I think the dragons would have been released anyways, right? Even if Abner Thawne hadn't, even if we hadn't gone there, you know what I mean? Like,
talk to Abner Tharn. He and the Speaker of the Main have been formulating strategies and contingency
because
sometimes it feels
they
like that
remember
is all
those
they are
puzzles
doing.
that we had to do.
Maybe you can set fire
Get
to
in
their
there.
tails, yes?
If we hadn't have done those puzzles, then they
true, yeah. Hey Zoe, how you doing? Just give Zoe a shout out there.
But it wasn't our original intention to release them. That was never the intention.
Yeah.
Just kind of how it went down.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't exactly go to plan.
Hey there, Zoe.
Got some bookshelves here that I'm going through. Even though I probably already went through and already learned enough already. Right. Well, there's notes here.
Oh, yeah.
More notes. Boop. Alright.
Okay, power surges. I
think I remember I'd ban someone with a name like that myself.
Close.
Well, would you call yourself fucking nuts? That's actually kind of funny, though. Actually, I think that's hilarious. Oh, you went this way. Oh no, you went this way.
Greetings, Walker. Have you a moment to speak?
Huh?
Where'd you go? This way?
Going out the west side of the camp.
Yeah. No, I can see you there. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta follow the road. There's a gap in the wall.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright.
Oh, he's over here.
Ah, there we go. Okay, that's one spot. The other ones are still further away. Oh, there's a sky shard nearby.
Oh, there is.
I love that we can see those on the mini-map now.
Yeah, I think that's kind of cool that they did that.
Two guesses where I stored the power. Second.
All right, there. So yeah. I am streaming at 1080p 60. I probably should bring it down because I know a lot of people can't actually watch it at 1080p on their phone. That was one of the reasons why I kind of kept it at 720. So I may look into that. I got a few things I got to work on, my OBS stuff and that. So I'll be doing that at some point. See that? There was like a little portal started forming right here. It was weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I heard something, but... My, food has worn off.
No, Azazi. Never touch a Daedric monster, especially a dead one.
Don't be such a nervous netch. The dead can't hurt us.
Is this it?
I don't think so.
I think it is.
Oh, okay.
I think when they're done, yeah.
Don't touch the dead thing.
Don't touch the dead thing.
Tells me, like I don't know how to
The face on that guy.
I know. Oh, that cracked me up, man. That was funny.
Guys,
Don't touch the dead thing.
Yeah, with that face. It was
Insist on
hilarious.
acting suspiciously. I watched you go from location to location, just like the man with the pot on his head. Are you one of the soldiers intent on digging up every plot of land? Or are you simply a deviant who enjoys skulking and slinking through the wilderness? Do not play innocent with me, stranger. You must be working with that pale, gaunt fool with the ridiculous mustache. Else would you be visiting the same places that he did, unless... Are you an agent of the Usurper Queen? Euraxia, the hated Imperial who conquered Rimmon and falsely claimed to be its queen. Do not feign ignorance, outsider. I had just about enough of that when I talked to the man with the pot on his... you sound as confused as he was. Kept talking to his pet lizard bird like he expected it to answer. The last I saw, he headed east. I suppose you'll find him in that direction, and south of Riverhold. Just stop skulking around.
Alright, okay. Yeah, back this way then.
Okay, east.
No, I know that some phones don't do well with 1080p, but I just decided to like up all my settings just to, you know, I was having some issues with the stream, kind of like lagging out a little bit. Oh, there's a world boss here.
Uncanny. It looks just like that lovely place I dreamed of. Must be
There's
why my
a book here.
authors led me here. Eventually. Ah, to see you again, old chum. Have you come to pay your respects too? It was the strangest thing. I dreamed I was looking at this very gravestone, so here I came, and there it is, all solid and everything. Important? I have no idea. I suppose it must be. I saw it in a dream after all. Or was it a vision? I get those two confused. Anyway, I felt a sort of pull and stepped through a door, and then pish-posh, honours abandoned, gua, and...
Pish-posh?
Yeah.
Tharn, you say, the grumpy battle mage. How is the old man? The surges were probably just me. My portal took a few tries before we honed in on this exact location. Now, why don't you take a look at the gravestone and see what you make of it? Hmm? Well, it took a few tries to find the exact spot I saw in my dream. A number of frightfully rude lads and lasses occupied the first location I visited, demanded my surrender, if you can imagine such a thing. Naturally, I gave them the old heave-ho.
Best character in the game. Yeah, I'm with you. He's my favorite, too.
Gave him the old heave-ho.
Foul smelling, I'll have you know, that was my lunch. Can't believe I lost it. And if by banter
that was my lunch.
steed honour, well, he's always getting into my foodstuffs. Has the appetite of a mammoth and the cunning of a fox, that one. Dispatch? Why would I do such a terrible thing? I adore those adorable pudge buckets.
Pudge buckets.
Scrooge was standing a little too close when I opened my portal. Poor thing fell in and took a nasty spill. When the neck bone snaps, it makes an awful sound.
A neck bone snaps. Oh, jeez.
When the neck bone snaps, it makes an awful sound.
Oh my god.
Were the words the same for you? Sometimes written language.
Here lies the head of the betrayer.
Words change and switch places. Very annoying. Anyway, the gravestone mentions the betrayer. Sounds like a dastardly chap. Wonder if I ever met him. I don't have the slightest idea. The words inscribed upon it conjure up all kinds of questions, though. Who is this betrayer? Whom did he betray? Why did they bury only his head? And where did they put the rest of the poor fellow? I don't have a clue.
I'll say that if I found you, I should ask you your help with the Elsewhere Dragon problem.
Dragons? I haven't battled a dragon since... You know, I can't remember, but I'm certain I fought one or two in my day. I was a gallant knight, after all. Of course I'll help. I'll just need to do a little more digging into this dream thing first.
Alright, there you go. We got that little...
Did you hear that, my trusty shovel? Dragons and mysterious graves. It's just
He's actually talking to his shovel.
Did you hear that, my trusty shovel?
Let me just, I just want to just take a look at this, Red made a clip there. Hold on one sec.
Okay.
Awesome. That's an awesome. That's a good clip, man. It was the one. Don't touch the dead thing. Oh, that's an awesome clip. I like that one. Oh my god, it cracks me up. I don't know how far we have to go. Why not? That doesn't look like we have to go that far.
Get down. I'll deal with this.
Oh, we got a dragon.
Oh, now you show up. Left me to deal with a dragon all by myself. It's a good thing I'm Abner Tharn.
It's a good thing I'm Abner Tharn.
Some lesser mage.
Wow, he's so high on himself.
But not before it laid waste to most of the camp. We arrived to find the outpost being overrun by undead. Then the dragon attacked. I did what I could. I fear it wasn't enough. What about the power surges? Did you learn anything? The betrayer. There's a betrayer mentioned in the legends of Kunzari. It seems those stories continue to hound me. No matter. We can deal with that later. Right now, I want to know about Cadwell. Has he agreed to lend us his support? That doesn't surprise me. Cadwell and Strange go together like hot bread and butter.
Like hot bread and butter.
I need to recover my strength. Driving off that dragon took a lot out of me. Why don't you go help Chimera while I keep watch in case the great beast returns? Kunzari, hero of the Merethic era. Most of the legends are unbelievable, though the Khajiiti moon singers guard the secret history. Their tales led me to the halls of Colossus. But let's save this for a less dangerous time. Tell me about Cadwell.
Okay, alright.
Damn us for arriving too late. I did not expect to find our militia under assault by a horde of undead. And then the dragon. Oh, it tangles the tail, Walker, it truly does. The militia was already depleted from the fight to liberate Riverhold, but we were determined to press on toward Bremen. Between the undead
I like the
and
person
dragon
behind
bow,
Chimera with the magic
we can
bucket.
barely hold this portion of the outpost. Retreat is not an option. Not yet. Our resistance to Euraxia's rule requires more than just soldiers. There are intelligence reports, safe house locations, lists of supporters, documents we cannot afford to lose. Search the ruined camp and locate the documents, Walker. They are vital to our efforts to free Rimond from Euraxia's rule. And if her forces acquire them...
Shame the
those
dragon
who
didn't
help
eat
us
him.
will be exposed.
Gassed.
Recover the documents from mail sacks in the camp and get them to Captain Nalado.
Okay. Find some documents.
Zombie was gonna try to puke on me. Where are we supposed to go to get the stuff here? I don't think we found any. There's one over here.
Okay.
We really should get this one first because otherwise we'd have to backtrack.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay, you already got it. Okay.
There's a book over here too.
What was it? Oh, man, it knocked me over, eh? Bastard.
Did that count for the third one for you?
It did.
Okay. And then you're going for the fourth one. Cool.
Yep. Once I killed everything, huh? Oh, it's throwing up on me. Gross. Oh, not that. I want to do this thing here. Hang on. Okay. Does that count for you? Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way here. No,
I don't think we are.
Oh, we have to go the other way.
Oh, right here, I think. Yeah.
Is it here, or...?
Yep.
If you're so fascinated by the dead, why don't you join them?
Oh! Okay. That was cool.
Captain.
This one doesn't know you, but at least you aren't a walking corpse. This one must ask, why are you here? Right, moons! This one thought these were lost forever. You saved many lives at great risk to your own walker. You have Nalado's respect. This one will guard these documents with her life. That was one of Euroxia, the usurper queen's pet necromancer. His undead devastated our troops, so this one took pleasure in ending his existence. Now, Nalado must return to Riverhold and consult with Garashwi. We must find a way to go on. Euroxia's chief necromancer, Zumag Fum, has been with her for some time, but our intelligence suggests his followers have only recently rallied to her side. Find Abnortharn and Carmira. Tell them to meet us in Riverhold.
Alright, okay.
Alright.
Alright,
Back to Tharn.
Can we go this way?
I've spotted dragons circling in the distance from time to time, but it doesn't look like the winged monster that attacked the camp will return today. Was your hunt successful? Did you recover the documents? I must join them there. The Khajiiti forces have been decimated by this attack. It will take every strategy I can devise to help Garesh-Ri prevent the collapse of his militia. The appearance of so many undead, though, that concerns me.
Okay.
Yes, I read the reports. Zumog Foom and his necromancers working for my despicable half-sister. Such magic leaves behind a miasma of stench and decay. It leads to the mountains to the west, but I can't pinpoint an exact location.
I can track down to source of the dragon power.
Good idea. Dragons are bad enough, but undead tend to go on without end. Better to deal with them now, before Euraxia's power.
It's funny,
more
he
than
says, such magic leaves behind a miasma of stench and decay. Yet, and he's talking about necromancy, yet I think in an earlier, a different instance with him, you have to put together a flesh atronach or something.
Yeah.
And he says something like, "Well, I'll make a necromancer out of you yet."
Yeah.
And I mean, that was way before
Yeah.
necromancers were even in the game. But
Yeah.
In such a direct manner? Yes, as far as we know. It could have been coincidence, but the attack felt designed to hit us when it would do the most damage.
It's a dragon that took
I wanted to send
several
Chimera
raiding
with you to
guilds
find the
with
source,
multiple
but I have no
72-person
idea
raids,
where
pursuing over 10 hours to kill. He existed once. Wow, that's amazing. They're into poor sand people. I don't know why every different species calls your main character a different name. It's kind of
Find
funny.
the source of this army of undead. And if you see Chimera, send her back to Riverhold. She's as reckless as she is capable, which is a dangerous combination.
jeez,
I'll make my way back as
multiple
well.
72-person raid.
Goresh,
Fair.
in case you haven't
Yeah.
noticed, we too
10
don't
hours.
always see
I
She
imagine
can be
that playing,
impetuous
just
and
trying to kill a
obstinate,
dragon
truth be
over
told.
10 hours long. Like,
Chimera
I
gathered a handful of
don't think I could
soldiers
do
and
that.
took off to the west. If you run into her, send her back.
I
to
know for a
Riverhold.
fact I couldn't do that.
The Khajiit call us walkers. I don't know. And I wondered if I would get any different dialogue because I am a Khajiit. And so far I haven't. It's been the same. So
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, you're a Khajiit, so that is a little on the strange side, really.
And then usually, too, they do stuff like that where you'll get a little bit different. If you're a certain,
Yeah, race or whatever, or allegiance or... where are we going here?
Oh, we gotta take the road. We gotta go, gotta go over here. Gotta get on this other road.
Okay. Oh. Some more wolves there. Not a big deal.
Yeah, we should be able to follow this road.
I like the way they do the dust up, eh? Because it's a bit of a desert.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean, wait until we get into like a good vantage point and just look around. To me, this is still favorite expansion and DLC. Oh, it's really diverse too. I mean, this area here is a little bit arid, but when we go down south, it gets real lush.
Oh, it's a way shrine up here. Nice, there we go.
World
Definitely,
boss up there.
Yeah, got a few world bosses I'm gonna have to do in this area with this character.
I want
Sure.
to
What's your
discover it so it'll be
steady
permanently marked.
Oh, right, quite a good idea.
Nightmare Plateau, if I remember too, that one's pretty freaking tough. For just 2 people.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to do any tonight there because we're only at the 2, so I can wait, There is a thing there. Striking locale, I think. It's coming up.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much where we're going.
Okay.
Oh, well, the locale must be up further.
Oops.
Where'd you go?
I don't know. Where'd you go?
I'm here at the at Chimera.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm not there. No. I don't know. You were right in
You
front
need
of me.
to go
with,
back
right,
north. You need to go back north.
Yeah. Once I get away from these enemies here. Ow. Like I see your thing, but I kind of just, I don't know. I ran past you, I guess somehow. I know the thing popped
I
up.
turned off the road, and I think you kept going.
Oh, okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah. See, I missed this little part here. I didn't realize there was a little indent here. Well.
Okay.
What?
I did not expect to see you in this desolate place, Walker. Did Captain Nalado send you? Or have you come to join us as we hunt the dragon that killed so many of our warriors? Then our missions coincide. We can work together to destroy the undead and slay the dragon. It will be glorious. When we finish with the hunting and the slaying, we can report our success to Lord
When we
Gareth.
finish with the hunting and the slaying.
If you do that bit you just did a necromancer, you can pick someone else to say. Okay. It's a cat saving your asses for the get-go, yeah.
I do not take orders from that old battle mage. Besides, the blood of Khajiiti warriors cries for vengeance. To disregard that cry, that is not a shame I can bear. No, I must do this. I must strike back and show my people that hope survives. The worthy life is full of risk, Walker. I assumed you knew that, given what you do. I will tell you a secret, though. Before my parents died, they gave me a pendant. As long as I wear it, Jode watches over me and provides his protection. To Jode, yes, but also to my family and heritage. I suppose you could call it an heirloom. It helps me in my role as agent for Lord Gareshri, and that is all I will say about it. Now, let us go inside and...
Alright, okay. Trying to see. I guess you're right that striking locale is probably somewhere. Oh no, we got it. I guess it was here. I guess it was this place.
It's this place, yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing any bosses tonight there, Cass, but yeah, thanks for the offer there. Yeah, I didn't think of that since, like,
With me.
you know.
Stay close.
Not sure, let me just check there. Nim is still not online, neither is Doc, so. We're you know, me and Sparky already had planned that, you know, when we're doing some ESO that we were planning on doing elsewhere. And since this character has not done elsewhere yet, and it is one of Sparky's favorites, so we figured, you know, why not, you know? Here? Great. Oh, jeez. I didn't even notice there was freaking zombie there, man.
I didn't either until it stood up.
It's like, okay. Okay, we got zombies here, man. Where's the, what's her name? Where's the Khajiit? Where did she go? I thought she was coming in with us, no? I thought she...
Yeah, that's so too.
Guess we have to go down this way? No?
Can we go down that way?
No. It just wraps around.
Foul creatures. Cut
Oh.
them down.
Oh, it's down here. I can hear voices. Thought I heard voices. Nice. There you go.
For elsewhere. For the main.
I don't know how to get up there.
They're
Is that-
above us. We'll be able to get up there. We just can't just yet.
Ow, that hurt. What?
Let me look at the map here. Yeah, we're getting there. We need... Yeah.
Our enemy awaits, Five Claw. Destroy the necromancer.
No more excuses. No more delays. Double your output of your reanimated carcass march at the head of Euraxia's forces.
Necromancer has fallen.
Alright, okay.
Aha.
Uh-oh.
Dragon.
Dragon! It's a blue one.
Dragonfire, move!
Oh, they got wasted.
Oh. Okay. Guess we have to go up this way? Yeah, I guess we just have to go out, I guess. Alright. Nim, hey! I don't wear shoes if I don't have pants on. I'll imagine that'd be kind of weird, man, if you wear shoes and no pants. Shines Nim's shoes, but I'm barefoot. Yeah, I'm usually, I'm always barefoot. I don't, you know, if I have to go outside, sure, I'll put socks on, shoes, and that. But
sheathe your weapons, little morsel. Mulamnir would talk to you.
Okay, I gotta talk to a dragon.
Mulamnir wanted to thank you, little morsel. Your actions help set us free of our hated prison. Now, listen to the words I say. Mulamnir wants you to understand the challenge before you. Our puppet, Eurexia, commands a legion of soldiers, an army of necromancers, and a horde of undead. Add my dragon brothers, and the hopelessness of your cause becomes obvious. You and Abner Thorn set us free. You released us from the halls of Colossus. For that, I offer you this one last chance to survive. If you and the battle mage leave elsewhere, my brothers and I will not hunt you down. Then you will die. But not before we slaughter your friends and set fire to elsewhere. Once we reduce this land to so much ash, only then will I tear you apart. So promises Mulamnir, whose claws have dealt 1,000 deaths.
I don't know, man. I think the next death ideal is going to be yours, man.
Leave elsewhere, little morsel.
I know, what am I supposed to... I'm going to tell Abner.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, what's that going to do?
Are you all right?
Oh, my God.
I heard what the dragon said. Perhaps my confidence was a bit misplaced. That creature was much bigger than it appeared when it flew over the camp. I never jump without first knowing where my feet will land. Also, I have very sharp claws. We lost so many today. The dragon, that Mulamnir, it has much to answer for. We defeated the necromancer and shut down one of their undead foundries. We need you and Tarn, despite my dislike of the man.
Hey, you're not the only one.
The dragon intimated about Eurexia. It called her its puppet. I fear the dragons control the Rimmen throne now. Yes, you must do that. I will join you after I take care of the remains of my soldiers. They died bravely and deserve to receive the proper sacraments. Go to River.
Alright, okay. So we got it. I'm just gonna fast travel there, Spark. If you want, you can just fast travel on me. I'm not. I don't. It's a bit of a hike. Up to you. I'm more like a gecko. My dragon is bigger.
Oh, right on, Jedi. Yeah, I was just gonna go. It's not too far to the way shrine.
Yeah, I'm at the way shrine. I gotta visit the Vault Boys room first. Therefore, we talk to Tharn there, and so I won't be long. Be right back.
All right.
Chat was cleared by moderator. What? Why'd you clear it there, man? don't know what you be. What's going on there? Hold on, let's see here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta visit the Vault Boys room there really badly there, so beer wants it. So I shall be back. Let me just see here. We'll go with this one.
Jeez. I see a Nim. Gotta make it difficult. Hey there, Nimmy.
Hello.
I see you switch to the Morag Tong.
Oh yes. It's one of the outfits that actually suits the tank, in my opinion.
Oh, you got the outfit. Don't you have the armor style?
I do have the armor style, but the armor is not crafted the same. Only half of it. The other half is whatever I picked up, I believe.
You should be able to just apply the style, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I should be, but like I said, it's only one set that's actually crafted. The other one is put together from what I had in my bank. Because I actually did manage to get the other set put together. This one is rocking the Nightmare style, the set. And the Eben set with Bloodspawns monster set.
helmet, though. That bug head.
Actually quite nice. That's why I prefer it, actually. For the tank, you know, fully
The
armored
eyes,
and
those
quiet.
eyes.
Oh yeah, just like binoculars, you know. Oh, what would you call
It's a
them?
bespectacled helmet.
Bespectacles, that's right. That's the word. Bespectacles. Bispectacles. Bispectacles or bespectacles? I don't even know. Hi,
potato,
by the way.
potato.
Don't really make any difference if you know. It's one of the glitches that just load in normally, and I'm sorry. Why don't you do this?
You gotta end
join
there, Doc.
Yes, join the party, doofus. Don't be a doof. Be a doofus. Join. Join today. For a free 5 pence or 5 cents gift card. And there is. The gift card was the magical word.
I couldn't buy a quarter of a teaspoon of gasoline for that.
I didn't know you drink gasoline with your coffee.
Yeah, well, if I did, I couldn't afford that anymore either. Yeah. What's up, doofus?
What's up, doofus? The bottle is empty, that's what's up.
The bottle's empty? Damn, I'd be out cold if my bottle was empty, damn it.
Fuck. That's when the party is just ongoing. When the party's but when the bottle is empty. Sorry.
I see. Did I have a... Don't see it. No. Thought I had a freaking free crate or something. I had no.
You are a free crate. That's a problem. You're not even denying it, for fuck's sake.
What's the point in saying anything? I mean, you know.
I don't know. You get a fair defense, you know.
What the hell is that?
What do you mean?
What the hell is a fair defense?
Fair defense.
Never heard of it.
This is not the rest of the world. This is us you're talking about. We are old school. We still treat things like there's. Oh, shut up! Just shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Oh my gosh! Hey, Sparky! Oh my gosh! tell him what he's talking about.
So
What do you mean? It's been ongoing.
It begins anew each week.
It began a long, long time ago.
Oh my God!
Welcome back.
Well,
y'all stop talking. I told y'all to stop talking about Jedi like that. He's a badass. I'm telling you.
Who is?
Jedi is. He's a badass. Don't be talking about him. I heard you.
You heard me? What?
The Jedi. He's a badass motherfucker. Y'all shut up now.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now, folks, here's Jedi.
I didn't think about I didn't really think that you might have had a character that I hadn't done elsewhere. Otherwise, I would have invited you to join me and Sparky to do elsewhere. Maybe we'll hit you up next time there. All the boys are here, so I think probably now since Doc is here, I guess we probably could just stop elsewhere here and go do a dungeon. Oh, I don't know if Doc is ready there. Nim is here right now.
No, I'm not.
Followed by
anywhere
Death. That's an interesting name there.
Doc is never ready.
All right, we have
That's
to go.
his-
Yeah, we have to
that's
go
his take.
to.
Same before.
I just never read his name that he gave his tag. You know, followed by. I thought that's kind of funny.
Oh,
I read that one. I read that one the last time, and I went, "What?" You know.
It's cool. That's the one thing
Yeah.
about having, you know, like you know, that you can name. Well, here's kind of. You can give them funny names. What was yours? You had a funny one too. What was yours called?
My Argonian is called Goes Full Savage.
Yeah, I like that one.
Then I could really use your help.
Yep. Argonian's got the best names for sure.
Yeah, I just stuck with Tesserail.
Did I mention
That was the name of my first D&D
visions,
character.
Really? They come and go without warning, like seeing through someone else's
works.
eyes.
You're already drinking eggnog? Oh, come on.
Anyway,
That's
What
not
are you
just
doing?
eggnog, man. That's Evan Williams.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not even Christmas yet. Like, come on.
It's not even December.
Yeah, like.
Jesus
I'm telling you,
Christ.
man. When Willie Nelson visits me and ignores you guys, I'm gonna tell you I told you so.
Sure, I bet he's a Scrooge, whatever you say.
A sensation in the pit of my tummy. It could be the cobweb porridge.
What is? I guess Willie's coming for the Evan Nog.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's sort of
course,
leaping
why wouldn't
from
he?
the cliffs of failure without a rope.
trade it for
Or at
cookies.
least without
Even more interested in the Evan Nugs.
Oh, Abner wants to see you. He's in the town hall with the Cat General.
This room is full of rocks. I got a room full of rocks. Why have I got a room full of
Dude, where did Nim go?
I'm still at the bench. I don't know
Alright,
where
inside. I guess we'll talk to Abner real quick, so it gets till we get to the next quest step here, where we gotta leave.
At this point, we need to come up with a plan that takes into account Euraxians, necromancers, and dragons. I proposed a few options, but Gareshri wasn't sold on any
whatever.
of them. Tell me, what of Chimera and the source of the undead?
I can tell the cast just loves Abner Thon.
You paint a troubling picture, my friend. Still,
Oh, I could
we
tell
need to
more,
celebrate every
but
victory
I
we
won't.
achieve. I fear such triumphs will be few and far between.
Do tell.
Do you have anything else to report?
A
Any
gentleman
fight night
doesn't
fans?
tell.
No, I'm not much into like the fighting stuff there at all. They're I'm a Canadian, so hockey's my thing.
My half sister
Yeah,
likes to
sorry,
think that she's
I'm-
in charge.
I'm not-
She won't
I'm
take
not really
kindly
a
to
fan
being
of
called up.
publicized,
As for leaving
overly,
elsewhere, I think
you
not.
know.
Obviously, this Mulamnir fears.
Yeah, I'm just
Otherwise,
not a
the
big
dragon
fan of
wouldn't have deigned to talk to you.
presentation
You know, like when
fights.
the Romans had the gladiators and they had to fight tigers and lions and stuff like that. Yeah, not really into that.
Every conversation
geez,
I
how-
had with
how
Karen
does this
was
work?
my
When you
head
see a lion tear,
one
you know,
mystery at a time,
rip
if you
one
please.
gladiator to shreds, you know,
Now, if only I
once,
could
you know,
get
you
my
see them all.
half-sister to listen to
You've seen them
reason
all.
and see that the
Yeah.
dragon could use it.
Avians
Right.
has a shortish career story, pretty neat. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with him at all. No, I'm sorry. I really don't know.
A parley.
If it's a shortage,
I
well,
may not
please
like
do
her,
share.
but we are family. Besides, it would give the Khajiit time to regroup.
And
You're
yes,
beginning
from
to
the
think like
ad
a father.
revenue bit,
Here, take this.
the ads
Gareshri
generate
gave it to me,
maybe,
but I
what,
refuse to accept payment
6,
for my services.
7
A parley with Euraxia is a capital
cents
idea.
per
I'll send
ad.
word to Rimmon to expect us.
It's
I
literally
imagine my
just
half-sister will
laughable
treat us as befits
amount.
my station and agree to the meeting.
How's the vodka,
Attend
Nip?
to any other matters if you must. Then see me when
It's
you're
finished.
ready.
It's gone.
Mm.
It's gone. A whole bottle of 07 is just outside in the bin for glass, you know.
And do you just drink it straight up, ice, whatever, mix, or what do you do?
Just straight,
It just so
just
happens I already
some,
have
I don't know, some
It
soda in
involves
between, you
distracting my
know.
half-sister with wit,
First
charm,
enjoy,
and words
first,
she barely
yeah,
comprehends.
first enjoy the
Oh,
full
and you.
taste of it,
Your Axia
and then
never
if
could
you
resist
feel
the
like,
face. You'll pretend to be my bodyguard.
yeah,
and personal
I might use a break, and just have it like a sip of soda or something.
Consider it obfuscation to hide your true purpose. You
I
don't want to
never
give
got
your
into
Axia a reason
drinking
to react
vodka
poorly
straight
to
like a.
overtures of
That's-
reconciliation.
I don't know.
Not that I expect to
I
reach
never
your
got into
chord,
it.
but still.
No,
Like a, you know,
trust me,
meet
I
me in
don't
Renton
care
and
if
we'll
the
enter the
alcohol
palace
tastes
together.
good. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you know a lot of people drink vodka. You know, like on ice.
I got
or-
to the point. Yeah, I got to the point where it goes like,
Go on, go
I've
on.
heard of this
I'm
one. This is
capable of
good.
traveling to
Okay,
Renton
I'll
on
drink
my
it.
own. We'll
With
meet
Red
up
Bull,
at the city
okay.
gates and go to the palace.
Like not
from
mixed,
Vodka
but with a
with
Red Bull,
I'm relatively
with a Red Bull
certain you're
chaser,
actually
or
on at the parley, but
Something
be
tells
prepared
me
for anything.
Cass was a
That-
party
Still a
wildcat.
that would be one hell of a party. Vodka and Red Bull. Wow.
Oh yeah.
In my
case I haven't
club
made
days,
that
we
abundantly
used to
clear.
drink something called
Your Axia
Mind
is an
Erasers.
accomplished maid in her own right.
Mind
Which
Erasers?
My younger
was
sibling has always
which
been
Yeah.
was Red Bull
but I
and
didn't
vodka.
realize the extent of her
No,
aspirations
no, it was
until the Frostfall coup.
it was Kahlua, vodka, and oh, maybe it did have Red Bull. I don't know, but Kahlua was in it too.
Oh, okay.
Kahlua vodka, but and you know, came in like I guess a 8 or 10 ounce glass or whatever.
Sparky's only made.
And you're supposed to slam them, which you know, of course you do.
That's right.
I don't know. They tasted really good. They were really easy to slam.
Yeah, I don't do. I've never. I tried a Red Bull once, and it made me feel
About 6
really
years
funny.
ago or so,
And,
while Emperor
like,
Varen
it
was
just-
busy with his rebellion,
I don't know.
your
I
Axia took
I couldn't handle
Yeah,
it.
no, that's
Yeah.
it. There was there was no Red Bull. It was Kahlua vodka and club soda.
declared
That's
herself
all.
Queen
what
of
a
Rimmen.
Mind
Energy
Eraser
drinks,
was. No
energy
Red
drinks,
Bull.
and energy
I hate
drinks
energy
and
drinks.
energy drinks and booze in there. Just think of I don't know, kidney stones failure and COVID.
Of course not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Literally.
Yeah,
It's really bad for you.
Yeah, I never got into
it. It is bad. It actually amplifies
Queen
the.
Irene. As long as the
In
Alliance
theory,
war
it does
occupies her
amplify
forces,
the
because
the
Jeep are on
effects
their
of
own.
the alcohol, right? But
my most exotic drink was an oil slick, a shot of Jaeger on a shot of peppermint. Oh, peppermint schnapps! I remember drinking that. Oh my god, that stuff. Oh. I remember that peppermint schnapps. Oh my god. Never again, man.
This
I can't
creates
drink
the
schnapps
idea
anymore.
that
Cass says her kidneys are fine.
we should be stabbing her in the neck.
I can't drink schnapps and I can't
None
drink
of those sees the necessity, even if she doesn't like it.
Jaeger anymore.
Anorexia will almost
I'm not
certainly
even sure what Jaeger is.
Be
What
I'm
is
okay
Jaeger?
with Jaeger, but yeah, I don't know. I've had too many bad experiences with cinnamon schnapps. That's for sure.
What's
cinnamon
well,
schnapps?
I mean, Zambuca.
Just the thought-
Zambuca. I
just the
can't even
thought.
smell Zambuca anymore.
Her
It's the black
crimes,
liquor
they
stuff there.
swarm
Oh,
around her
God,
like
so
flies
gross.
undone.
God, you
Just
guys are making me
imagine-
nauseous thinking about
Yeah, I
that.
know.
Just-
hey, the
just-
things you did when you were like, you know, in your 20s, man. You know, it's like the
Just
things you drank.
imagine us celebrating leaving secondary school after the maturity exam, celebrating it with nothing but a bottle of absinthe.
Very well.
Oh, really? Oh my god.
I'm surprised I'm not blind yet.
Not even luged or whatever.
We didn't have anything.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that what they call it? Where because you're supposed to drip ice water on it, right?
You're supposed to, but we decided because there was 4 of us to the bottle, right?
Yeah.
And we were just like, you know,
Straight shots of absinthe.
Oh,
yes,
God.
we're gonna prove everyone that we're the top guys, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you guys are definitely gonna be the top guys for sure.
I'll say this: we barely, literally barely finished the bottle, and all of us were sick afterwards.
Oh god.
We were just like, oh fucking hell! What the fuck?
Oh my god,
Never
that's
again.
That's funny. Yeah. Well, yeah. There's. I've had a few never agains, for sure, man. Like remember drinking Grand Marnier out of the bottle. Never drinking Grand Marnier ever again.
Would you believe me that for
I've drank straight Grand Marnier.
Oh, no, I had a bad
that
night
shit's
with that.
still, to me, delicious.
It is, but you
Literally,
don't drink it out
after
of the
my
bottle, though, man. You gotta just put it in a proper glass with with ice.
Put it in a glass and sip that
sip
shit.
it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's really meant to
be
a mix-in
Yeah.
with some other stuff to add the orange flavor.
I just don't. I don't really do a lot of hard liquor,
but it's pretty fucking tasty on its own.
we've gone for a clear brandy, and let me just tell you, apparently after finishing the bottle, I didn't see the big fucking tree when I was running for the bus.
Boing.
Yep. Apparently, I didn't know that the window was closed on the car when I was trying to puke out of the car.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And
your first response. Let me guess. Your first response was,
no.
Hey,
just wait.
You got
just
any
wait.
Windex?
And apparently, I couldn't hold my balance while I was leaning against the wall while when my mom was opening the fucking front gate.
The things that we do when we're young, eh, and and still actually remember to this day, kind of thing.
Yep. I was a freshman. 18
Wait, you
years.
remember? Shit.
I remember some I don't. Some people tell me things, and I'm going, "What? Are you sure?"
October.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
think so,
It
man.
actually was end of October, beginning of November time. I still remember because all I had was just a hoodie. Well, obviously pants as well, but hoodie without the.
You weren't drunk enough to lose your pants then, I guess.
No, I apparently I lost everything else, but no, not the pants. Saying that, I didn't lose it. It was one of the guys' girlfriend that put the things away for me the next day to pick up. But I'll tell you, I had a fucking banging fucking headache when I woke up.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Oh, yeah.
I woke up and I tried to, when you have like you trying to get your eyes to open and you kind of like trying to rub them open and everything, and I'm like, what the fuck? Do I have a scar on the left side of my face? What the fuck's going on? And I'm like, Mom, what happened? Well, you didn't hold your balance, so you just slid down the fucking slope while I was trying to open the fucking gate.
Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my god.
And she was like, there's your coffee, drink it. Then there's the wipes, you have to clean the car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for sharing that, Nim. That was an awesome story.
That was an experience, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. The fact that you still remember it, it's pretty good, man.
He remembers somebody telling him about what happened, not really what happened.
To be quite honest, I remember moments.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Moments. I don't remember sliding down the slope. All right. Or the pillar.
Wow.
But yeah, I had a nice little like scrape on the left side of my face.
This is why
sometimes I still feel like I got the hangover from the first time drinking anyway.
Yeah,
Like
pretty much same
leftover
here.
hangover.
Yeah, and stuff that I did when I was younger there, and flashbacks and whatnot. But we won't get into that.
Hangover flashback. Mm-hmm.
The other flashback might be from 11 years ago when I went down
Sparky,
to London.
you already changed your character.
Didn't sleep for 72 hours because we took the smileys and the cherries. Woo, that was fucking wild. 72 hours on the feed.
Excuse me. All right, I'm heading over to Gradwood. Get a fast travel there. So since we're all here, so I guess we'll just we'll hop into some dungeons there. We got more than enough time to do at least 2.
Yeah, I got
if not 3, depending on how many which ones we get.
Stone Garden, Banished Cells, and excuse me, Vault of Madness.
Banished Cells is pretty easy.
I gotta sort some stuff first here.
Balsam Madness.
Almost there.
Mm-hmm.
So playing Farm Sim, got Pandora going. I can hear that, and y'all give you 2 guesses. 2
You're
guesses
listening
for
to
what?
You are listening to us, indeed, and you know that. The fact that you actually responded to everything what we said.
So
give it out yourself.
When you load up Pandora on Xbox while you're playing a game, you can still hear your game and all that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming there's a volume control, so you can actually just like.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, if I was streaming and I had Pandora on, would this music go through the stream?
Yes.
It would.
Just like. Just like Crunchy had. But I'll tell you this: on Saturdays in the evening, I used to play. I used to do my ESO grids while I was talking to my parents on Skype. So it's the same kind of system.
Oh, okay.
What are you waiting for?
And I could still hear the game as well.
Ah, okay. So even though you had them on Skype, so you wouldn't be looking at them.
No.
You know what I mean? No. Okay.
I wouldn't. The Skype app was going in the background. You know.
Yeah, okay. Well, you got to figure.
I mean,
it's
aside
cheaper
from
than
Dog
long
singing
distance.
Wrecking Ball by Smiley Cyrus.
What?
Fucking.
Doc was
Come on,
singing. Doc was singing Wrecking Ball.
A 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Go on.
What?
Does Doc even know what Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus?
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't
Come
know
on, Doc.
I
Go with the flow.
had no idea what the hell y'all were talking about.
Well, apparently you know how to sing Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus. I don't know.
What? Who's made this shit up?
You did.
No, I didn't make that shit up.
Oh, you did.
Let me check my character here. I got in there. Hey, come back there.
And Doc just turns around and goes like, I came in like a wrecking ball.
You sure you're not talking about was that Santana?
What?
Black Magic Woman?
Huh?
I can't remember who it did.
Dire Straits?
No. There's another band. There's a band that does a song called Wrecking Ball or something.
Really?
Yeah. What's this?
Of course, Negs is gonna be watching Peacock TV.
What?
As in Peacock TV?
Yeah, that's an NBC channel. I don't watch that shit.
Is it?
I don't think I get that up here in Canada, so not even if I wanted to. All the dogs probably barking at one of the cats. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be right back there, guys. Won't be long. Okay. Yeah, just quick little break there. I probably have to get the cats and go downstairs there.
I got all that shit done in the tree.
Leave you with that.
I'm just here waiting for you. I am being accompanied by the goddess Air. Oh, she's really looking erudite and crunchy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's lovely.
Mm-hmm. I bet it is. Oh, look, someone's on Do Not Disturb. Hey, Brad. It is the doofus, yeah. Although he doesn't say anything.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Talking to me? You talking to me?
Ooh, talking to me, punk. Oh, Jesus. I've got last week's pledges in here.
Well, get rid of him.
Which one's the capable one? Banished cells?
Banished cells? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not Arx Corinium, right?
No.
Or March's sacrifices.
No, it's Banished Cells, Stone Garden, and let me remember what the third one was. Vault of Madness. Banished Cells 1. Such an easy fuck. I soloed that fucking dungeon.
Yeah? Alright, so I've got them all there. Who's this chick over here? This Sarah? What's her name?
Sarah?
Who the hell is she?
Oh, she's the one for the quest, for the Undaunted quest, for the newcomers.
Oh, okay. Why does it say I've never done it?
Because you didn't, probably.
What's involved?
XB.
No, I mean the quest.
Nothing, just go talk to her.
Is there any point in doing that?
Yes, XB.
Okay. Jesus, the heat's on too high.
Well, turn it down, doofus.
Oh yeah. Wyatt and I went hunting last night.
I saw you.
We shot a shitload of rabbits and turkeys.
Nice.
It was very nice, actually.
What about the
rabbits, huh? That's kind of
what kind of? Yeah, what kind of? What was it? Lion.
You know, the first thing that goes when you're drinking alcohol is your mind.
Really? Started watching The Mandalorian last night. Think everyone needs a Baby Yoda in their lives. Well, I mean,
Baby Yoda is pretty freaking cute.
If you meet an
wow.
adult Yoda, then you know.
Oh well, I just finished the quest by talking to her.
Yes, I did tell you that.
I thought I was gonna have to do something, you know. I just didn't realize it was gonna be one of them. Hi, yeah, hey, I got this quest for you. Oh, you already did it? Okay, here you go. Beautiful, where are you at now?
I'm up here. I am being accompanied by this goddess Air.
Oh, jeez.
You mind not spooning with me?
Damn it. How come you're taller than me?
Because you're a wood elf now.
Oh, not enough. Not horny enough there, little fella.
Oh look, I'm tall as Sparky. Well, that's enormous. Wait, is that thing's head being held up by its other arms or something?
That's what she said, Doofus.
It's weird, man. It's like it's got skeletal hands holding up its head.
Yeah, it's instead of trapezes or whatever you want to call them. So after that bottle of French-made vodka, apparently, the fuck? A message from Doofus. Okay. Did you count his zits or something?
I was spinning the camera and I was like, what the fuck, dude? Are you standing in my camera?
He's photobombing you.
I was getting a nice shot of me and Sparky standing on that little pillar with the crazy chick with the half-ass pants.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with half-ass pants.
Yeah, they are. They're half-assed.
Exactly. There's the magic of them.
Yeah.
It's a pretty nice looking character.
She's got the same hairstyle as my character had at the beginning. It's how she was created. My main character. I mean, I'm a little bit, I don't know, I'm a little bit wary of the chin piercing, but
yeah, I don't know. Shit.
I mean, you know, hey, if you don't want me to scratch your chin, just tell me to shave. I mean, NGL should, in general, stand for no good luck, right? Or something like that. I don't really know. It's not like I care enough to know. But,
Oh, I forgot to grab some. I got a new jar of peanuts too, man. I should have brought that down. Yeah.
Those snacks for you.
I'll get it later.
I got 2 full bags of cashews. Right
Yeah,
next to
better
me.
sells one is pretty easy.
For all 4 of us, that's gonna be
Dragon
like a 50.
Slayer, circa 19. I probably did watch that there. Indeed, I'm sure I've seen it.
I'm excited. Vault of Madness. We haven't done that in a while.
Everybody needs a Baby Yoda in their lives. Guys.
Well, I mean, Jedi is the group leader. He could queue us up for a random.
Oh, I'll change that. Don't worry. Give me a sec here.
I'm not worried.
I forgot that Spark changed his character.
Did I? You of all the people should know. If I'm worried, I'll tell you. If I'm not, I'll leave it be.
Got episode 3 of the second. Okay.
No, dog. I'm not gonna spoon with you. I'm not Preston. All right.
Yeah. That's too bad that they did that too. There, right? She had an awesome character, and well, what are you gonna do? It is what it is. And see, there's not a lot on TV that I actually like. I don't like the typical reality TV stuff that's inundated all television station. That's all it is reality TV.
You mean the scripted fake reality?
Oh yeah, scripted fake reality, whatever it is. There, it's just awful TV.
Worked on.
It's all awful TV.
When I was steady working in the film industry, I worked about 4 different reality shows, and the whole thing was scripted from the ground up. They actually did, they'd do one take and then to go, wait a minute, that wasn't right. Let's go back and do that again. Read over the script again, and then they go through it. So it's all scripted.
Yeah, to me, it's just not interesting TV. It's not. I like fiction stories, and I'm a sci-fi buff on top of that. So most of it really just does not interest me at all whatsoever. So,
well, and the reason it's not interesting is because if it was a regular scripted show, it would be very poorly written and very poorly acted. because that's what you get with a reality show is a poorly acted, poorly scripted, poorly written show that pretends to be real.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And I've been saying that from the very beginning when they first started doing reality shows, and I was like, why do people keep watching this shit?
They got it from Japan, right? Apparently it was really, really big in Japan, and then they just went ham on it, and it's like, stop. It's not interesting. Maybe Japanese people they might like it, but
well, no, even the Japanese were like, you guys didn't get it right. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Not the way we do this.
Yeah.
And the shows that did try to do reality without a script just ended up being stupid because they would get in the middle of something and they already got their bit they've decided on, but they got no script, so they forget what the hell they're supposed to be doing halfway through, and it just comes out dumb.
Yeah. Well, I said, I don't actually watch. All the stuff that I watch are fiction-based fiction story-based shows that have character development and where they builds over time. You know what I mean, and that kind of deal. That's what I want. I want intelligent writing. And good acting as well. You have to good cinematography.
Jedi, we're gonna have to go back into the end of the 20th century. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to. 21st century is such a fucking letdown. All the way.
You know what the problem is when you try to watch something that's intelligently written and intelligently acted and all that. What ends up happening is all the really good stuff ends up being the independents, and they never get any coverage. So
Yeah,
you get these.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right. They don't. They're not featured anywhere.
There's small independents that you might find like 4 or 5 years after they're made somewhere, like on Amazon Prime or something, or on Netflix, and after they've been out
After
for like
they've been
5,
out
6
for like
years.
and it's like and then you end up it ends up being canceled. Like what was that one that I liked?
Radio.
What was it called? The
Radio Up.
Okay. It was a sci-fi space show. The Very
God.
Queen or something.
White Gold Tower.
Violet. Doc knows which one I'm talking about. And it was really good. I really liked it. It was hilarious. It was good special effects, great acting, and it was just but it only had like 10 episodes or whatever, and that was it.
Yeah. They do that. A lot of those come out, and those are well written shows.
It was well done. It was well done. There were some moments where you could tell the actors were.
My patience was thin, sister.
They
We've
could have tried maybe a little harder, but
me to be wrong.
but
Yes.
Well, you know what the whole problem is with it right now, though, is that the criteria they use to get these shows and movies, etc., is that you have to have a writer that writes something like super woke.
Oh, well,
I
don't know why. Yeah, give me a freaking break.
And if it's not in there, they don't accept it. It's got to be this social justice warrior wokeism.
That's just
and if it's
bullshit,
not,
man.
If it's not, the major networks don't want anything to do with it. That kills a good show. Prime example of that is Star Trek Discovery. It would be a fairly decent show if it wasn't for the giant wokeism in the room. So,
I still enjoy it. It still has a good story to me. When I'm still a fan of it. But I do see what you're talking about.
It's not bad, but there's about maybe
I see what
30%
you're talking about, Doc, but I do still like the show.
Yeah, it's a decent show, but there's about 30% of it that if you took it out of the script, nobody would even notice.
Oh, I know. I don't understand why they do that. Why do they have to have it so that there's, I understand that part, but you're right. It's hard to say why they're going about it this way because it's probably a small group that complain, right? Just a small group.
Oh yeah.
White Gold Tower is now the gravestone of the Empire.
But mainly it's that's their requirement now. They have to have that in. Where the hell am I?
Fucking wokeism. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, well, it ruins everything.
Have people become really so degenerate to actually follow something like that?
Oh yeah.
Fucking pathetic. The
you
human race is destined to be extinct.
And it's not even a big group of people. It's a small group.
It is a very small group of people, but unfortunately,
but
it does seem to seep into a lot a favorite shows.
They're gonna say they're doing it for the principles, and the principles are true, so it has to be true, a true movement.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. It's a fucking pile of bullshit. A stinking fucking.
It is. It really
pile
is.
Of bullshit.
Like
they need to fucking.
I don't think George Carlin's alive anymore, is he?
No, he's not.
The stuff that he would say, man, like, come on, like I always think in my head, what would George Carlin say?
Yeah, exactly. There you go. I do that every day.
Or what's the guy from the UK that he's kind of like George Carlin, but he's from the UK. He's really he speaks his mind there. I forget his name. I guess you could say he might be a comedian, actor / whatever, but he's the same way. I can't remember his name though. He's pretty famous.
I think I know who you're talking
Not
about.
Craig Ferguson, was it?
I can't remember. But I watched a video on
the
him.
other one.
Talked about stuff.
Ricky Gervais.
Yes, yeah. I think that's him. Yeah. He's very much like George Carlin.
That's why I love Ricky Gervais, because he actually, you know, he's talking about the real stuff, but he's making it a comedy, but he's still talking about the real stuff.
He was after his what was it, on the Oscars.
God damn it,
he was
bastard!
He was host of the Oscars.
Yeah.
And after that, they won't allow him back.
No, they won't,
because he just lamb-faced with him. He hit him with truth bombs, and they didn't.
Well, that's why, like, you know, like in the 21st century, basically comedy is almost dead because you can't make, you know, you can't be funny anymore. Like, you know, really,
no,
it's just.
No, you can, because unless someone likes it, then you're offending the snowflakes and you need to be cancelled.
Yeah, exactly.
It's comedy. It's comedy. If you're not offended, it's probably not funny.
Well, that's
Comedians really got it rough. Yeah.
Oh God, they're pretty much out of freaking work, really, when you think about it. All right, yeah.
Unpopular opinion: why are there sexual preference tags on Twitch?
Yeah, why?
Well, that's just it. You don't. It's you don't. You know, I have nothing wrong with, you know, my son's gay. Like, you know, I'm very open about it. You know, his partner he's really cool, but you don't have to. I don't see the point of putting stuff like that in everything. Like, you know, does it really need to be in everything? You know,
it's not anybody else's. Wanted to make a huge deal out of it.
Yeah, and my wife's cousin's son is gay as well. My sister-in-law's my wife's niece is bisexual in a lesbian relationship right now. So like it's not like I've been closed off to it. It's around me, right? And so, but I don't understand why it has to be everywhere though. Like, why is
why is it got to be on a billboard going down the street? Hey,
yeah, you know,
I'll tell you why. Because Bezos thought it's gonna bring him more money, more popularity, more people supporting it. It's easy. It's all about the fucking money.
Well, they get more money if you got two sides fighting against each other too.
They'll make
the sides. That's the thing.
They'll make a story of you taking a shit on the end of your backyard. You think brings money. There's nothing else. There's nothing deep about it. Every time it's fucking money. And it fucking, it's just.
And then ruin everything else for everybody else.
Pretty much, yeah.
Since we've gone past year 2000, people have become so fucking shallow, so fucking empty.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I need to unlock this.
Ooh,
I'm sorry.
Shit.
I got it. Yes, I'm out. Come on, bitch. Bite me.
Bite you?
And she is.
You sure you want her to bite you?
Hey, I don't mind a little nibble.
Little nibble here. Shit, what do you come after me for, bitch?
Yeah, Cass, I know. I've seen it. There's always a connection. All you gotta do is just watch for the friends. Hey, Sloppy.
Going down.
Hey, Sloth, how you doing, buddy?
Oh,
what the hell?
I'm down.
Me too. What the hell?
She's down.
What happened?
She's down.
What happened there?
You guys were standing, and her AOE is really powerful.
Well, that kind of
I didn't see it.
I was healing you, but it wasn't enough when you were standing right in it.
I didn't see it.
Oh well, it happens. But that was kind of fun.
happened. Hey,
it was fun until somebody lost an eye, right?
Until, yeah, that's right. It's all until someone loses an eye. Can I sit here? Oh, I can't sit there. God damn it!
Oh, why are we going up there?
I was gonna sit. I was gonna sit in the chair.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Okay. Holding.
Stand
station.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I had that's what I had there, Sloth. I had leftover beef stew from yesterday. It was so good. I had a huge freaking plate, man. It was fun.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was
distracted.
No, I'm not distracted. I smell something. It smells like burning wood. And anytime I smell burning wood, I gotta check and see what it is because
I guess burning wood is better than morning wood.
No,
about that. For Doc, maybe.
hey, Doc.
No, I
still
smell burning wood, but it's not in the house because there's not any smoke.
Doc, there's something in here. Can you check it out? Over here. Something in here.
I'm sorry, but these
go in. No, you have to go in.
Need to go away. Have nothing to do with gaming.
Gotta go in. No. This way.
It's all
the door's
about
over here.
selection.
Go in there.
It's all about selection and
you
separation.
gotta go in.
Indeed.
Go in there.
Always has been. Always
go in
will
there.
be from now on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Selection and separation. Identify yourself as a part of a group.
Well,
that's many groups.
That's the thing, okay? Like, why are we so hung up on separation when we should all be together, right? You know what I mean? Like, you're putting yourself out there in a separate group when we should be all in the same group. And that's the thing I don't understand, right? The way I look at it, at it as a whole, right? We're all human beings from the planet Earth. You have to think about that as opposed to other little. As soon as you start segregating yourself into a smaller group, people are automatically
to the people in charge.
Yeah.
Unified peoples is scary.
Because they can't keep control of a unified people. They can keep control if you're divided.
That's what they have to find new ways to divide people. Well, I mean,
that's what I'm saying, because it what happens is when you start doing segregation,
it's using new ways.
It leads to hatred. Hatred leads to suffering. Suffering leads to what was the next line? Anger. Anger leads to, I forget what it is. I forget what Yoda said.
Eventually, it leads to death.
Well, yeah. Well, it basically leads to the Sith, right? This is how Jedi's, when they turn to the dark side, right? And it's true in Star Wars. It's true in life.
Yep.
Well, that's why George Lucas wrote it.
Yeah,
because it's true.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's why Star Wars became one of the most popular and ingrained
series
in history.
Anybody know how to get out of here?
Because back then,
it's over
back then, people were using their fucking brains and they actually saw the message.
Ninja, let me see your dark side. These days, I personally call it label culture. You are a label. You get treated this way. Well, that's again. That's yeah, and that's what I have a problem with, right? Because, like I said, the way I see it, we are Terrans. Okay, Terran is the word. It's a Latin word, terra, and we're Terrans. From this planet, we're all the same.
Dave.
We all bleed the same. We poop and pee the same. It's like.
I don't know about you, man. I might poop different than you do.
Well, basically,
I might actually let off a more deadly gas than you think.
Well, Doc definitely. We know he does the deadlier gas, right? Volatile. But you know what I'm saying? Like, we're all the same, and we should be labeling ourselves into smaller groups. It's just not the way we should be doing it.
Yeah, well, that's what the top 1% don't want.
Yeah, and that's why I don't really. This woke cancel culture, woke culture, whatever you want to call it, it's just not right. It's just...
Are you hitting me with that? You idiot.
There.
Oh,
Down.
Jesus Christ.
That guy was tough, man. Holy jeez. Had to do a
Please,
couple...
give me more, Daddy. You slapped me quite good.
I saw him slap you. Right in the cheeks.
Yeah, and I flew like 3 meters.
Except Sparky, that's why he is quiet. He's the Martian. Get him.
Smash those wrists
Yes.
or be overwhelmed.
Martian!
Oh my god.
Hey! I only shit while I pee, just because I can't get it down and I pee all over the toilet. You know?
Yeah, there we go.
Damn.
I have no control about my morning, or should I say all day routine.
I want to see if I have to charge my weapon or not here. Give me a sec here. Everybody check their weapons.
This was their sleeping quarters, wasn't it?
Not theirs, but someone else's, yeah.
Backpack.
What? Backpack?
Backpack.
Oh yeah.
Except Sparky, that's why he's quiet, he's the Martian, get him.
Oh god. Drags me up.
I don't know,
I
Sparky
heard
strike
Nim
me
says
more
when
as
he
a
pees.
Venusian.
Okay, I just got to know why Nim was talking about that. Funny.
Oh yeah. Well,
There's
you know,
another.
it
There's
hurts.
another backpack over here.
It hurts when I try to pee properly, so I had to sit down.
So there was another backpack here.
Where are you? I don't know where you are.
Previous room there.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know where you are, Doofus.
Another backpack right there.
Oh, there is. Oh, okay. See, Doc knows where all the backpacks are.
No, I just stopped looking. There's one behind this box here too.
It's not true, Cass. We're all aliens just picking on Sparky.
One behind this box right here too. See? Backpack. Wait.
Oh, there's nothing in there for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm back again. Are we getting attacked again? Ah! Ow! That thing hurt me. What the hell, man?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
I'm sorry.
Man?
I'm sorry.
Picking on me for being an alien. I know. I'm being targeted.
Oh my god, see there?
see, that's the beginning. That's the beginning of it.
Yeah.
You first you designate, then you separate, then you target.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, I really wouldn't care if Sparky was a Martian. I'd say, hey, can you tell me about your culture? Like, you know, what kind of drinks do you have on Mars? You know,
Hey,
you gonna booze on Mars?
I would
Hey,
just
what are the Martian
hey,
girls
hey,
like?
Yeah, what are the Martian girls like? Hell yeah.
I would just ask, hey, Sparky, do you think your leaders would make a better government than we have on Earth?
Yeah, for sure. That'd be another one. Or what's do you have any smokable Martian flora?
Groovy, man.
And would that help in our governmental situation?
Yeah, exactly.
It's pretty far out.
Not real, man.
What's that? A Zipkin flagellant? Ew.
What?
A flagellant.
That Bangman had a big pile of gold on him.
I mean, there's definitely pills for that.
What?
Right?
Why does this dungeon doesn't look familiar? Like, I guess we haven't played it in a while.
Oh, you. We don't get it too often. It's one of the older DLC dungeons.
I'm on fire.
This dock's on fire.
He's got bad breath, man.
Still haven't got probed yet. What's up with that?
I need to get this one first.
Prime example of
auto.
Dirty mouth. Clean it up.
Yeah,
It's
auto.
not ready. Don't touch it.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, what the hell's going on? Oh, there's those on good.
Building.
Yeah.
Somebody invite Moloch here.
I don't know what's going on here, but I'm just gonna try to kill what I can kill.
Kill Otto first, if you can.
Fire.
They're all three going on me to kill him. Get him.
Oh shit! No,
Hey, where are you going, you bitch?
Ow!
Stop healing, piece of shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
For the ruby throne!
Didn't you keep your distance, Lucas? Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, it's overlapping. They got overlapped.
Yeah, I got overlapped AoE there.
Shit, they're coming after me. Hold on.
Cinder Storm, Standard of Might, Standard of Might, Standard of Might. Powering Chains got me.
Okay, I got him. Go get Jedi.
Thank you.
I need some stamina, so I need to slap him. 1 or 2.
Overlapping.
Yep. Keep your distance.
I put the barrier on.
Oh, good.
Oh shit! That wasn't enough.
Are you down? Tell me you're not down.
Yeah. Nim's good. Yeah, thank you.
It's all right. I'm
got you. I got both of them. Well, hey now.
I don't have any. Oh,
Vegan shit goes bad overnight. Just saying.
Triple AoE is bad.
So how about the new Battlefield game? Fucking bullshit. Don't even go there in there. Even if you would be gifting it to me, I wouldn't play it. I swear to God.
Gemma actually got a refund for her version of Battlefield 2042. She actually asked for a refund and got it. And
well,
she's a fan. Like she loves Battlefield and she just couldn't do it.
Oh shit.
There,
that
got
one's
one.
down.
Fucking hell.
I had hoped the school was
Bastards.
Oh, that was tough, man.
Give him a good slap.
That was a close quarter combat.
Had a little more. Thought my barrier was going to last a little longer than it did.
Oh no, it didn't. It was like
Vegan shit goes bad overnight. Just saying, I heard from a friend of a friend. So,
how about the new Battlefield?
Yeah, because it's like future stuff, like future type weapons, and it doesn't really interest me.
It's not just. Yeah, I've heard from a lot of people that it's bad. Like not just. I heard from JD and somebody else was talking about it. You know, and
what they tried to do was horrible. A stupid idea.
Terrible
stupid
graphics.
idea. Yeah.
I think they tried to revive the Battlefield 2 times. You know, when Battlefield 2 Modern Warfare was actually live on PlayStation 2, that's what it reminded me of. Straight away.
I never had PlayStation. Well, my son had PlayStation 2, but I never played it. So.
What they tried to do was
Barbies, not soldiers.
Jeez. They were trying to take Battlefield 4. Make it woke, and then do a parody of it. That's exactly what they did. It was a parody of Fallout or of Battlefield 4. That's what it does. Because if you look at it, they tried to do even their damn what do you call it? The trailer was a bunch of different clips that they. Yeah. There's a bunch of different clips that they took from various players that played Battlefield 4.
Okay.
And then they parodied those clips, is what they did. It's like the guy that jumps out of the airplane, fires the bazooka, and then jumps back in the plane. That was something that actually was done by this guy who did, his YouTube channel. He did, trick shots in Battlefield.
Oh, okay.
I saw that.
And they didn't ask him for permission to do that. They just did it. So, it was just a parody.
Well, it's dice. It's dice, right?
Yeah.
Why am I kind of like not surprised?
Yep. You know, the songs say something.
I've heard Vanguard's pretty good.
Well, except they done pissed off people because apparently in Vanguard, the woke crowd's pissed off because there's a page of the Koran laying on the floor in some place, and they're having a shit fit about it.
Oh, jeez.
But it just you can't please anybody.
No, you can't
please anybody. I mean, you kind of would expect something like that in the area that they're supposed to be in to start with. But you can't really do it because people have a shit fit.
Destroy them.
Oh, we gotta destroy the rifts? What? Where?
I gotta destroy him. I'm after him.
This was coming in? No, you first. Fucking banking, get off my ass. Little bitch.
Oh, don't tell anyone, but Negs has Vanguard actually.
Well, Crunchy does too. He said he hasn't done he didn't tell us about the campaign much, but he said the PvP was a little but I'm sure it's better than Battlefield. But I would think that PvP would still be crappy anyways, because most of us aren't really into the PvP thing anyways.
To be quite honest, I've been in Chisel's stream a couple of times when he was on Battlefield 2042. Anything is better than Battlefield 2042. I am sorry for the people who actually do enjoy it, but I've been a Battlefield player since Battlefield 2 on the PC. I used to play it on a laptop, which made it even worse.
It's the latest COD, their Call of Duty Vanguard. It's World War II.
I suspect some of the defenders of it, just kind of got caught up in the hype and the nostalgia from Battlefield 4, and they're trying not to trash it. Probably they secretly know inside that it sucks.
They're trying not to trash it because they are the type of people that will fail to admit when they've been, duped. That's what it is.
Apologize for the incident.
So a good portion of the people that are defending the thing. Oh, Jesus, I gotta get on the other side of this. This is ridiculous.
It's an order from your emperor.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I still prefer BF1. That's still my favorite.
Me too.
I thought they did a good job with the game. Graphically, combat-wise. It's too bad. Not a lot of people are really playing it that much anymore. It's too bad, But maybe they'll go back to it eventually.
That one's not that yet.
I mean, if you enjoyed it, that's alright. But I'll tell you this: I bought a 07 40% Japanese whiskey that didn't even taste like whiskey for £25, and I didn't think it was worth £25. I don't know.
There's some enemies down over here, guys. Oh, geez, where did that guy come from?
He comes through the gate.
Where'd you come If you from? Think it's worth it, it's fine.
Here.
I don't even drink.
Oh, there's another one.
No, I was just trying to compare it. I don't think it was worth the money that I paid for it. I tried it. It was okay, but not worth the money, Just saying. But if you enjoyed it, that's good on you. I'm just not really a COD player.
Hi there.
Whoa! Got two of them.
Vanguard.
Oh, they both went down at the same time.
I was shooting as much poison as I could there. Figured those things were probably susceptible to poison.
AOEs. Kill them all at the same time.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Who, me buying Vanguard? Fuck no. No.
Yeah. And did you play Half-Life? No, I can't because that's I think that's VR, isn't it? Isn't that VR?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Alyx?
Yeah, I think it might be VR only.
The plane meld is as majestic as it is terrible.
Half-Life Alyx, the latest one.
Oh Jesus!
The new
the
new one.
Approach.
Yeah, the new. I was looking into it and it was VR only.
There's a gear up there spinning on top of that thing, man. Way up there in the light.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
Oh, look down.
Look down. Oh, AOE.
Aid me!
Oh, this big one in the corner is the one causing all the issues.
No, sorry, Nick. I was just comparing it to, I bought a bottle of said Japanese whiskey for £25. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't worth £25. I don't think Vanguard is worth the money being sold, but that's me,
Ow,
Plus, I haven't bought first-person shooter in a while.
Well, that's just it. Yeah, like they're definitely not on my radar, right?
That was hard
still
fought,
up?
but there are battles ahead.
I just saw it, but then Call of Duty WW2, it kind of seemed familiar or similar.
It does. The trailer for Vanguard does look really good. I must admit. I just don't know about the game itself, and I don't know if I want to spend like a full price. Because up here, I know I would have to spend the full price.
I
$90
afford it anyway.
I can't. Yeah.
All the games right now, I can't even afford to spend $15 on a game, man. They've got me so screwed up right now with the paycheck's not going up. Fucking bills and everything that's gone up. I can't do that shit.
You need to find
there's a
yourself
trial to it,
another
I'll check it
job
out.
or something there, Doc.
Stay
You know,
calm.
it's
Everything you
okay,
see is just your
yeah,
mind
just-
trying to make sense
I
of
just
emerging
gotta
realities.
I gotta give congratulations to my sister-in-law. She did take the job. It's basically, I don't know if you guys know the grocery store called Loblaws. I don't know. It's up here in Canada. Anyways, the store
never
it's
heard
called
of that one.
it's called Superstore. So it's like a grocery store but like Walmart. Well, she got the job there as the department manager overnight. So $8 more an hour than what she was making at Walmart.
$8 an hour?
More, yeah. More than what she was making.
Extra.
Yeah.
$8 extra.
She got the job, and I can tell you this: she's been at Walmart for a long time, though, and she was kind of like in your situation, and sometimes you just gotta really make the plunge and try to really find yourself another place to work that will give you what you're worth. You know what I mean?
Oh, they're about to lose a bunch more people where I work anyway. Because they're gonna do something that's, not correct.
Even
they're doing a lot of stuff.
Even worse than what they've been doing already to you guys.
Yeah. They're about to fuck up big time. I've been getting the emails, and according to the email, I'm not supposed to share the information. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unless they fire me, I won't share it. But I'll tell you, they're fucking up right now. They're major.
Yeah. Well, I hope you can get it all sorted. And
Don't get too
out.
close. Doc will get locked out.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Where?
No, I'm still waiting.
All right,
Okay.
I'm inside now.
Okay.
I was just looking at something here, but no, they're about to fuck up major, and about half the people that work there right now, and which by the way is less than a quarter of the people that were working there when I started.
Oh, sorry.
No new hires in months, and about half the ones that are working there now have already said they do that.
Attack the ribs. She calls her
I gotta
ally.
do it.
And we lost 3 people yesterday or last week that went somewhere else. They got tired of it.
I can't. There's one of them I can't find.
Where'd you go?
Shit, I'm taking heavy damage over here.
Okay, I see what's happening.
Oh, what?
Oh, shit.
Oh, God, my God, I don't know what happened there.
I got you.
Okay, the rifts are gone.
Shit.
Run, Doc.
No, I'm not running.
Oh, you're gonna die.
No, I'm not.
The taunt doesn't work tonight. For some fucking reason.
I noticed
My
that.
spell has revealed the rifts.
Oh, shit.
Destroy them.
Get out of the...
Yeah, she almost burned me fucking alive. What the fuck?
Where are the other rifts? Oh, here it is.
I got them. I got him.
I got him
Nice. Nice.
There, okay.
Woo!
Yes, guys. Yes, mommy. Oh, I see him.
You got those?
Yep. One down. Looking for the other one.
Oh, shit, that hurt a little bit.
There's another one down. There's another one over here. Got him. Fourth one down. Oh, there's another one back here.
Oh shit, AoE.
5. Yeah.
I wish she would stay still, man, so I can use my ultimate.
Yeah. She's on me. I'm just kiting her around in a circle.
Oh shit!
I got the rift. I see him. I don't know. I'm taunting her. She's ignoring me. So I'm just.
You have to activate
I'm
the
down.
center.
Yeah, hold on one sec.
There you go.
Oh shit!
Turner, get out of here.
Yeah. Come on, bitch.
I'm gonna lock you up.
Come on.
Keep doing that.
Why can't I get Jedi?
Oh no, sorry. I was getting the cats there. I was barking because that's why the dog was barking. And I was away.
Take her off, Sparky.
So yeah, whenever that
She calls her
whenever that center thing turns blue, you gotta interact with it, and that's how you taunt her. I gotta kill the rifts.
I got her on me, so just take some time. I'm alright for now.
I'm dropping a little bit of health over here too, so it'll help.
She's trying to scorch me, but her pussy is not hot enough.
No, it's not. It's not. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on.
Run!
Damn it!
What are you doing, dude?
Trying to step right of my shirt, apparently.
My spell has revealed the rifts.
Shut up.
Destroy them.
Hey, I got the
like
rifts.
That shirt too. Now there's a damn hole in it.
I'll get the rifts. I got.
Oh shit! You just burned me to fucking crisp. 136,000 damage.
I was healing you too.
I got you. I got him. Oh, I'm going down. I'm going down. Fuck. I'm down.
I got
almost got you.
I can get you. I can get you there.
Control it.
136,000 damage. Fuck my life.
I'm still down right next to you.
What?
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Stop it.
Come on, bitch. I'm ready for you. Get on me. Yeah.
There you go.
It's making me go after the rifts again.
Fuck.
Come on, bitch. Come on. Tell me what you got.
Fucking out of stamina.
Succumb to flame and shadow. Nowhere to run, mortal.
You calling?
Bring her to me now. I'm taking her out of my ultimate.
Okay.
Oh, hey, there we go.
The time has come.
I survived.
You must face her before she slays us all.
Would you believe me that we actually killed her when I was down to 472 points of health?
Yep.
Out
I
of
would believe it.
53,000.
I would believe it. I hope that bitch is happy in hell now. She burned a hole through my fucking shirt.
Oh, yes. I mean, Panther Satan might actually make it worth his while.
It's time. I couldn't. Livia thought. No.
Fuck. I was sitting there with the cigarette hanging in my mouth, and all of a sudden I felt something on my stomach going, what is that? That's hot. What the hell? And then smoke rising. I was like, oh shit, my shirt's on fire.
Oh shit.
Oh gee, what the hell? Oh god damn it! I didn't realize they were at the top of the stairs, man.
I didn't either.
Waiting on your escape.
Yeah, I guess so, eh?
Well, she needs to shut up over there and just die.
Oh, we got one of those things there.
Banking, really? Bastard.
Oh, we got another one.
I'm too sexy for this shit. Too sexy for this shit. Yes, I'm the sexy girl.
Oh, yeah. Kind of feel like J.C. Penney. What?
Don't pay attention to that.
I think J.C. Penney's probably a little bit too rich for Doc Blood, right? Yeah.
He's just taunting you.
Jesus, they're shooting me through the fucking wall, man. You hit me again, I'm gonna fuck you up, motherfucker.
Oh, you gotta
Ow.
bash this. You gotta bash him. When they send out that healing beam, if you bash them, it'll stop them.
Hey, Frog Dog.
Hey, Frog Dog. How's it going? Happy Saturday night. Hope you're doing well.
Hate me.
Welcome to the Savages Saturday Night ESO stream, as usual for Saturday nights.
Hey there, Frog.
Hope you're doing well.
Empress Regent. These troops.
I actually didn't know if you are gonna be streaming today, Jedi.
Why?
Why we streamed twice, man?
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
God! God forbid!
You'd be sending these men to die for nothing.
Why wouldn't I? We do this every Saturday night, right?
I'm playing General.
Is that a backpack?
I must refuse this, Empress.
Then the Elder Council will hear
The
about the
backpack.
extra
It's got Morecambe's tears in it. That
I
son of a bitch has been in
freaking
here.
need a bigger monitor, man, so I
Get
can
in
see
line.
shit, man.
Get one like
This
Lion's got. He's got a
means war,
60-inch
General.
TV.
That's it. I don't need a freaking TV. I just need a bigger monitor. I already have a 55-inch TV.
I think I need me a TV stuck to my wall instead of this monitor.
Yeah, and then it's gonna end up like you said to live yesterday.
I heard that, I don't know, like, it depends on, like, because I play on my desk, right, the 32 inch is probably optimum size for gaming, really. But if you're like sitting down in a chair or couch or like that, then yeah, sure, that'd be fine. Like have a big TV. But if you're like if you're like 10-15 feet away. But if you're only like 2 or 3 feet away, which I'm probably about 2 feet away from my monitors right now. A 32 inch is probably about the proper size. Anything bigger, I heard, is just not good.
I could use a 32 because right now I've got
It's time for you.
28.
I know.
No.
I know, please.
Huh?
Right around me.
Oh, where are
This
you?
is a perfect picture place.
Oh, okay, sure.
What?
2 on my left side, 1 on the right.
Oh, this is your right, isn't it?
Perfect. Got it. Thank you. That was a nice couple of pictures.
Oh, we have to go through the portal, I guess? I guess that's what they want us to do.
Mm-hmm.
A portal we will go. A portal we will go. La, la, the portal. Da, 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 da. Okay, the big thing you need to remember is...
Yeah, we gotta kill those guys first,
These
yeah.
wardens,
Yeah.
when you kill them, they'll make an AoE that'll one-shot you if you stand in it.
Oh, okay, alright, okay.
Unless you're a tank.
Oh.
Also, too, don't stand too close to the wall because if you touch the edge, you'll die. And she'll knock you back at times.
Reduce the mortals to dust.
And this the Michael said that. Oh shit, that hurt. Ow, ow, ow. Holy shit, my face.
She doesn't like my gecko.
Damn it, every time I drop an alpha. Every time I drop an AoE on there, she moves.
Alright, she's immune until you kill the wardens.
Ow!
Don't get blasted into the wall. Almost got hit in that AoE.
Ow. Oh my god, I got one shot at 51,000
light side, didn't you?
No, lightning explosion by the lightning aspect.
Where the hell are you?
I got it. I'm right down here.
Don't get too close to the edge.
Facing the edge.
It was just one of them fucking 4 idiots.
Oh, the AoE from the warden.
61k.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get too close to the warden.
Jump.
Oh shit, lightning. Lightning. That one's down.
Silence the mortals!
How about you reduce
How about you,
those? Bitch.
No, you kneel, bitch.
Ha ha ha! GG guys, that was easy,
Waited as
man.
long as I could before opening this portal. The scroll said I'd be skewered if...
Yes.
Never mind. I'll take this. Follow me!
Champion points.
Follow you. Where? Oh, there's Wee!
I am literally getting soaked up.
Later, it's for the black man. Indeed.
I'm sorry you had... Tomorrow is the first time in White Gold Tower. The scroll's not in town.
What am I standing in? Is this like
She has-
unicorn
when
piss?
one has- And she...
There, so I think I finished that. Actually, I actually had the quest. I did pick up the quest, and so I completed dungeon, White Gold Tower. Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple of champion points.
No,
skill point.
Probably same voice actor there, Frog Dog.
Oh, how do we get out of here again? There's a special way to do that, eh? You gotta go to...
You gotta follow the trail back over to the east, northeast.
Oh, right, it's over here, yeah.
Yeah. Open the thing.
Fuck, go. Target is out of range.
Target's out of range. Kept
Fuck
telling
you
me the
mean?
same thing.
The fuck do you mean target's out of range?
Yeah, I know.
You need to get into the bush, boys.
I was. I always dive in the bush instead of swinging on the vine.
Yeah, I'm assuming they probably reuse a lot of voice actors. I'm sure they do that. Well, that's always been the case with Elder Scrolls games. You know, they'll reuse voice actors to do other characters that you're familiar with.
Yes, because Bethesda. Because it's Bethesda, and Bethesda is ZeniMax.
Where do we go? How do you get out of here?
Over here.
You can you can travel to this dungeon though and use your keys. You have enough. I don't. But you get keys from doing this dungeon.
Oh, okay.
This and
only those with 150 treasure vault shards may enter. okay.
Yeah, key fragments.
Right. Yeah. I'd have to check. I don't know if I have any on me or if I stole them. I don't know. I'm not sure.
You might have some stored in the bank because you can store them. You don't have to.
Did you guys go
hold
out the
them.
door over there? You didn't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah.
I went through so many key fragments trying to get this. Yeah. I can see that.
Spell power cure.
Yeah.
I can get Mara's blessing amulet.
Yeah, because you can get
more like Kina's touch.
You have a chance of getting gold, gold jewelry out of that.
Okay.
Was that the random or is that the?
Yeah, that was the random.
Oh, okay.
That was the random. Yes. So you should have.
So it'll be in the.
Mm-hmm. Hey, let's not be discriminative, okay? It could be in the female.
Oh, stop it. Snowflake.
I'll give you a fucking snowflake.
Well, there's no snowflakes up here at the moment there, unfortunately.
We're still having some. Still falling.
Not yet. Alright, I'm going to take a quick little break there, and I will be back. Well, pulling up in your driveway, I hope you have maple syrup. I actually do have maple syrup there. Yeah. Alright, I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys.
I'll be actually doing the same, and I'm going to be catching a quick smoky smoke break. And I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, poor dude.
Okay,
Both legs.
What is a glorious, undaunted reward
I
box?
was like that the other day too, Yagwai. It's all good.
It's like a plunder skull or whatever.
Joke's on me.
It's just like any other thing you get from as an event.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's gonna land on my head.
It's just called, whatever it's called.
Oh no.
Undaunted treasure box or whatever.
Oh my god.
Already own that collectible.
Hey! I was
He gives
shooting
me something
him.
I already have.
I was shooting him.
Beautiful.
Really? Oh, there's another one! There's another one! No. Yeah! Oh, shit! I'm running towards him! Run away!
I forgot my food buff. I had the food buff before and it ran out while I was in there. Because I had like half an hour left on the food buff.
Holy crap!
That's why it was sucking toward the end there.
Oh,
son of a bitch!
Oh my god, I saw that.
Did you just fall?
Pick me up!
Oh my god, that's funny! Oh my god, that was funny!
Oh my god!
Oh, that was funny!
It's a glorious box.
I got an Imperium set piece, but it's a fucking elf. Thought about maybe running an Imperium team.
I didn't mean to, man. I didn't mean to. It just happened. Oh. Nope. Wow. So how the flip am I supposed to get her down there?
Imperium?
That's stupid. Yeah.
Damn it. Stop it. Are you kidding me? What? Oh. I'm not using this gun no more. Huh?
Purple
yes,
Ice
I
Heart
should have
Great
recorded.
Sword. Style page.
Yay.
I can see that you clearly need some help. Look at that. Look at that.
I'd be glad to help if I can. Something nasty is living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. It's really trouble. It'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that...
Legendary glowing red stag. Come back here. Come back here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, no, no. Run. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, my God. No. Oh, son of a bitch.
Alright. Everything sold. Everything repaired. There we go. Yeah, why would you question?
Oh, Jesus. What the hell?
It's a glorious box, Doc.
It's a glorious box. I know. I know, right?
Shoots out sunshine. Rainbows.
Sunshine and rainbows. And causes the clouds to drop unicorn piss, right?
Jedi's thinking he's going to get a clip out of this at some point during the rerun, but guess what? I usually don't rerun these.
Inventory.
Hi, how are we doing over there?
Why could I not sell that?
What the hell?
It's a death claw.
I hear firing.
Oh no!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's a level like, oh my god.
Oh shit, it's level 21.
The fuck is Anthology of Abodes?
No, I'm just trying to coming out of these.
There we go.
Use the tree.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, damn it. I'm out of.
Somebody get him up.
Oh!
Shit, I'm gonna die.
Oh god!
Somebody kill him.
Someone.
Right, okay. That was not helpful.
Oh, shit. You know what?
Feeling 10 times better.
10 times better.
Freaking
Welcome
kick
back.
me again. Oh, Jesus!
Thanks.
Oh, what the?
I had to relieve the water pressure as well.
Whee!
Thanks, cows.
Oh, oh my God. Oh, what the hell is that? That's a level 14 creature. What the hell? He's coming right at me.
Damn, I got champions.
Oh my God, no! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm crippled. I'm crippled.
5 on crap.
Oh Jesus! Oh no! 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 Oh my God!
Welcome back.
Doggy's gone to bed. Hey, I got probably a good time for another dungeon, depending on what we're doing. We'll see. Maybe 2.
Banish souls.
Well, that one's pretty quick and easy, right? So maybe we might do a 3rd. We'll see. We'll see how. I don't know. It's up to you guys. No. I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
Sworn to carry your burdens. Take it out, Mindy. Are we all ready?
Well, let me check my buffs there quickly there. I think I'm good though.
Because, you know. There's a character named Dixie-Normus.
Jesus Christ! I don't know. Is Sparky back yet? Am I back, Spark? I don't think he's back. Oh, he's back.
Here.
Okay.
You can travel on me, guys.
Oh, we have to travel on you? Okay, hold on.
Oh, you can, you know.
Alright. Traveling.
Just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with these points.
I don't always travel on them, but when I do it with style.
Travel on me, eh? So people might actually misinterpret it.
Uh-oh. God damn it. Freaking already attacked us. Oh, Jesus. Fine. Just got here, man.
Nice.
Okay, I traveled. And put me back at Elden Root Way Shrine.
What? Yeah, try traveling on me, then Spark, maybe that might do that one work. Because I'm here with them.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying it again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well met.
I can see you.
Well met. The tale.
I guess I've already done the quest for this, so I guess I don't need to do it anymore.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I'll probably work on my OBS stuff tomorrow. I gotta figure out what's wrong with my intermission thing. I gotta maybe add a couple new ones instead. And because I don't usually stream on Sundays, so I usually just support other streamers that are streaming on Sundays. And I'll probably do that tomorrow. Just fix some stuff in OBS and whatnot, and get things ready for next week. Because I do want to finish up or continue with the Borderlands Tiny Tina's DLC.
Yeah.
I want to continue doing that, and then go from there.
It looked like you were having a lot of fun on it.
Oh, I love it. It's my kind of game. It's hard to. I can't really explain it. Hey, Elizabeth, how you doing? Happy Saturday night. Sparky can tell you. It's just it's one of those unexplainable things why I like it so much.
I mean, I've been going with the Borderlands franchise since it came out. Yeah. I'm a big fan, and it's a first-person shooter that's multiplayer with no PvP.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Hint, wink, wink. Alright, where do we go? I think it's this way, guys.
Apparently we go right over here, because Nim's already got.
Alright, okay. Over here then.
Very nice.
Wasn't ready for that.
There's a scroll here.
A scroll.
It was glowing. Telling me to look at it. All right,
Kinlord
so
and Willis the 12.
do we go down these ones or do we go back the other way? I don't know.
I'm picking up shit.
So we can go down.
I'm taking stuff.
How do you do, ladies? I read that 2 the day it came out, and just now, this very minute, finished chapter 2. So you're ahead of me, actually.
Well, yeah, that's what I need.
I
need to do that. Yeah, I need to get and start doing those games because
I actually still have not finished it.
Yeah, me either.
It's too bad.
But
it's too
I
bad.
am on the prologue. You know what I mean? Like I'm very, very close to finishing
It's
it.
too bad there's not a co-op.
I kind of didn't want to.
Like I can't invite a friend over and help me. Like some games, like Far Cry, you can add someone. Did I actually get that heavy sack? I can't remember. I guess I did. What are you doing?
You crouched
get
down.
Get down.
You crouched down all sensually and picked it up. I guess you did.
Okay.
Essentially, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you doing there?
I'd be careful about that if I were you. Be careful about that if I were you.
It's like one of my managers was actually gay, because we have to wear overalls. Before the end of the shift, he was walking and he's like, "Oh, I was wondering why my balls are feeling cold," and I'm like, I don't need to know. He had to sit me down.
Okay.
I just turned around and I said, "I don't need to know, thank you."
Yeah, a little bit too much information.
Okay.
Oh my god. What a thing to say at work.
Yeah, I just thought I'll share the details with you,
Oh my
Seriously?
God.
Come on, Doc.
What?
What is he trying to do?
You can do it.
No, I can't. I only got 3 seconds left.
Oh,
Damn it! Get down there!
There's a chest here.
Shit. I had 1 left.
Doc, it's a simple chest.
It's not no, the lockpicking on this game is fucked.
Well, it's not my favorite by
up with
any
it ought to have
means.
their
Yeah,
balls
but
strung
it does take a little practice. It does,
A little bit.
Whatever developer came up with the lockpicking this need their balls
It's
skinned
the same
and flayed
as
and made
it's the same as in Oblivion and Morrowind, I think. That's
bullshit.
Why.
It's bullshit.
And it does take practice. Once you just do it, the more you do it, obviously you're gonna get it. But it's not my favorite by any means.
No, it sucks.
I was watching my.
I don't mind it. I
was watching my buddy Nem trying to do the lockpicking in Skyrim, and he had such a hard time, which is almost the same as in Fallout, right? It's the wheel, right, with the pick, and he was Nemesis. No, not Nim. Nem. And he was just having a hell of a time, and he
not Nim.
I felt bad for him. He just was not having fun.
Oh shit, they just come over here and hit me in the face. What the fuck?
Bring him over here.
Come at me, bro.
I forgot my snacks. again. God damn it.
Don't worry, Frog Dog. I'll always be myself. I don't give a fuck about being someone else. If I'm not myself, I'm not alive, you know?
Yeah, that's right.
You live.
Alright. Let me just go upstairs really quick there and get some snacks, and I'll be right back. Won't take me but 2 seconds. Hold on. Yeah.
Snacky, snacky.
Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah,
As he has escaped us today.
Mm.
We need to go after him.
Sounds like a great idea.
If the others yet live, we should find them. Then deal with Release. If we can. He has already escaped. I will not suffer further dishonor by losing lives to him.
You're ever the optimist. And Altmer should not fear the end, Syrian. I would give the lives of all 4 of us to stop Release. The High Kin Lord will rend Tamriel apart if he gets to the surface. And it will be our fault.
There is a difference between fearing death and throwing your life away.
Welcome back.
And as long
Yeah,
as I lead the
get my
keepers,
peanuts and my
you will do neither.
hickory sticks there.
If the others live, we'll find them.
I would like to snack. I would like to snack on as well, but
no. I have a buddy called Nemesis, and we just call him Nem, N-E-M. And so I know it sounds like Nim, but oh, thanks, Nim.
Just to give an idea, you know.
Yeah. Anyways, like I was saying, he was having such a hard time with the lock picking in Skyrim, and
what the fuck did he do over there on that cliff? What the fuck is that?
Don't try to change the story. Yeah.
I can assure you, Frog Dog, I'm a me.
Wait, where are you going?
Are we going this way, actually?
Well, I'm right where Sparky is, so I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You know.
You're going back.
Oh, whoops! I guess I am.
Shadowrend is this way.
All right, this part. I remember this.
Banana nut bread.
Yeah. Whatever. Keep it to yourself.
I will.
Good. Can you kill some fuckers, please? Stop stuffing yourself with banana bread.
Well, the Mrs. makes pretty decent banana bread.
Is that all of them?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now I need to push the button. Oh, wrong button.
Delightful folly is this?
Oh, hello.
Have enlisted an outsider to face me?
Oh, yeah.
Fools have fallen so low.
AoEs. Nice. Now I'm gonna push this button.
There are easier ways to prove your bravery, mortal. Turn back.
And now Shadowrend appears. Get him. Come here, boy. Hello.
Oh! That was funny.
Get off him.
Oh my god. But ready for Doc, man. That was funny.
He was facing him too and jumped.
I know. I got it on stream,
Yeah,
man.
That was a random attack.
That was funny.
He can be taunted as much as he wants, but when he does that, he just attacks anyone. Mostly the most far away character.
Yeah, I guess. But still was hilarious. Like literally, his back was turned and just jumped on. Like it was just priceless.
it looks like Shadow Ren knows that dog likes to get eaten out.
Ow.
Hey.
Ow.
I'm not doing any damage.
Oh yeah.
They're doing damage. Nice. Noise. Or should I say, like, noise?
Right.
No, it looks like Doc is the only one who doesn't know that again. Again.
Hmm?
Hmm? Noise.
Oh.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm holding on to my shield. You do whatever.
You're not even here.
Exactly.
Come on, Doc.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't know. What are you doing, Doc?
Doc is being busy with something else.
Sorry, I was... Yeah, I was,
You will be sorry if you don't move your sorry ass.
Who's this, man? So damn demanding.
Part-time dungeoneer. Come on.
Where's that? Oh.
You ready now? No? Yes? Okay.
There we
Do
go.
I need to send you a postcard? Oh.
Oh,
make
okay.
a clip, doofus.
Well, did you make? Oh, did you make the
anyways.
clip of the clampier attacking you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
awesome. I'll have to put that in one of my things there. Thanks, Doc.
Oh, yeah.
You are kind of excused.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. I must admit there.
I mean, it was facing him, and all of a sudden, bam, there it was. I never even saw it jump. So I never
No, well, I saw it jump. You know, from my point of view, it's just that you were behind him, and he still managed to just turn around and jump on you. It was really exciting.
I don't know how I did that.
I don't
it was
know.
like it pivoted in midair.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Yeah.
Haroldar, say to him.
By the Imperial light, let's hope he lives.
Has he been slain?
He's not the model of well-being. He was.
He's not the model of well-being.
I'm eager to pursue the High Kinlord.
All right.
Patience,
We
Haroldar.
go.
I need you to heal him. And Immeril is still unaccounted for. We'll need her to face Rilis.
We'll need her to face Rilis. Look, you're making him sound like he's running a treadmill over there.
I know.
Mm-hmm. He is.
Right. Hey, Coopers. Coopers
Huh?
1. Coopers 2.
Get
3.
in there.
Come on, focus on me, bitches. Piece of cake.
It's those damn archers that stand off to the side.
Yeah.
Oh, look, a simple lock chest, Doc.
No, fucking have it. Oh, fuck!
Hold on.
Sorry,
take
I had already thought we were attacking them.
No, no.
I was already attacking them with you.
Okay,
and then I
chest
got
is
banking. Bastard, no, you die already.
He did just now. Anyway, simple chest. 1.
I got a gold antiquity off of that.
3.
Nice.
4. 5. Open. Did you take notes, Supers?
You mean the big note written in crayon says "fuck you"? Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you can take note of it and read it all over again every time.
Yep, I got it posted on the monitor. It says that. So, Holy shit! Enormous.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I know. I'm being chased by a skeleton.
Okay, graveyard is up. That gives you a damage reduction buff. Come on. Why the fuck do you pay attention to me, big boy? He doesn't like to go one-on-one with a mighty lizard.
Down again.
Yep, noise.
I see her.
Whee!
We'll need her before the day is done.
She's going to be fine with a little restoration magic. We should be considering how to handle the High King Lord.
Even if we defeat him, how do we contain him? He's already escaped once. If we could control Daedric magic, perhaps this wouldn't have happened.
You can't control frickin' Daedric magic. Will they ever learn?
No,
Stay your
they won't.
tongue, Veranil. You insult your lineage by even thinking it. Does the High Kinlord's fate appeal to you so?
Hey, where do you go? Where do you go?
We go with my
What?
plan and divide his
Down
essence
the
among us.
stairs.
Yep,
downstairs.
If he's not whole.
Whee.
Hello, fellas. Jailbreaking necklace. I think I just lost a few brain cells I had left looking at something on Twitter.
Yeah.
Well, my Twitter feed is not too bad because I got it set up in such a way that it's mainly just streamers and these gaming companies, that kind of thing. So yeah, I'm pretty safe.
No, I made a post earlier tonight because I found out that we're going into lockdown again.
Why? Why are you guys? Everything is opening up here. They were opening up everything here. So I don't get that.
Europe is closing up more than a nun's ass.
Oh,
because obviously South African variant.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think people understand the variants are not more dangerous than the original.
No.
No, they're not.
No, because Dr. Fauci obviously brings out his Archie and
I don't
getting
listen. I don't listen to them. I listen to the Canadian scientists, government, whatever like that. There, and they have different views and whatnot. And,
yeah.
And so I listen to what my own country tells me.
They can have views all they want to, but the facts are the facts, you know, which is the way viruses work. Is the original is the one that's the most potent, and the variants are the least potent, because what happens is the virus mutates to a form where it doesn't kill the host because the virus doesn't want to die.
Well, that's usually the job of most. Yeah, that's the job of any, at least a good virus or smart virus. Yeah.
Well, that's the way all viruses work. The next variant of a virus is usually less.
Got some urn here. You want to earn it?
Yeah, I got some Lorcam tears out of it.
Oh yes, we are, Cass. Yes, we are.
Yeah, there's a new variant from South Africa. Yeah, it's but up here in Canada, so at least in my city, it everything is opening up and restrictions are being eased, and there's no lockdown, nothing. So.
Just listen to this carefully, right? The new variant is called Omicron, right?
Yep.
But it's codenamed YB 1.1.572 or whatever.
Okay.
Now, what the? Obviously, what the fuck? You get it when a game gets an update, it gets updated to 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, or 1.3.45, you know, or whatever.
Nam, it's a virologist code.
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah.
That's a virologist code, and it means something to virologists, but it doesn't mean anything to anybody else.
I don't know.
Sounds like it.
No. Just no. Yeah, I know. If you've been on Twitter and you see my post, you'll know my view. And I'm actually getting tired of it.
No, everybody is. Like I said, things are open here. It's kind of weird.
No, it's not weird. It depends on who wants to be in charge and how much charge they want to be in.
It just started going into America from South Africa, so you know they didn't have enough hosts to carry it over.
We'll see what happens, but as far as I know, like I've been watching our local news and everything seems fine over here.
Outsiders. So the keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead.
Watch out for the fire.
Oh, shit.
That looks like that hurt.
Yeah, you could have hurt, eh? Get him.
I got one of them.
Watch out. Bye, Jedi.
Huh?
You went for a flight.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. God damn it, man! He's freaking knocking me over, man.
Yeah, that one's random. I can talk to him 10 times and he's still gonna shoot someone else.
Yeah.
Just to not to make the fucking dungeon boss easy, you know. And to access trying to spread stuff about using bleach.
I saw that.
To the back.
I waited for that fucking... I waited for that fucking thing to build up all that time, and he just hit me in midstream while getting my off, just like that. I was firing my off fucking bastard.
Very nice, very nice. Come on. And he's down for the count.
There we go, man. Oh,
bitch. He's got a big boner teabagging him. Oh.
Since my character's a female, I'm teabagging him.
Just a little bit smaller lizard.
Ignore his words, keepers.
It's clam slam.
Clam slam it, yeah.
I'm not confident
Oh, I love this part of the conversation.
What are you not doing?
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I do so love to see magic. Is that what this is? This isn't as grand as the spells I learned from the Daedra. But I don't. Remember, children, you'll never keep me here of your own accord. Not when the Daedra fight. Perhaps you'd fare better if you had Daedra on your side.
His madness nears delirium. Ignore him, keepers. Bind the High Kinlord.
By the light of the keepers of banished
Oh, yeah,
Amen.
looks like you won.
to imprisonment unending.
Oh my!
Oh my!
It looks like you've won.
One.
Old relisted days of freedom are over. It seems.
I thought you said this bastard wouldn't be able to
He
speak.
shouldn't be able to achieve coherent thought. We'll have to watch him carefully.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you will. I
okay.
think. Yeah.
Well, Realist will be back for a future DLC. Don't you worry, boys.
No, you actually do defeat him finally in Banished Cells 2.
Yeah. That one's tough, you know.
That's a bit tougher, but
Yeah,
no.
yeah. No, it's not impossible, but definitely is a little tougher.
Hmm.
The end boss and then the
Yeah.
boss
Where are we
when
going,
you're
man?
in that square room.
Yeah.
Are
What do you want to do
Where are we
first?
going, man? Where are we going?
We're going out.
Oh,
left.
I'm not going out with you, Ned.
Annoying on vet. I couldn't imagine doing this on vet. Oh my god.
Hmm. He's got that little bubble that lifts you up, and then he pops
Yeah.
it and he falls down.
Yeah.
Oh God, I remember
I've done
that.
it on Vet. Yeah, it's it's definitely not easy, but there's harder ones than.
Oh yeah,
That's for sure.
definitely.
Thanksgiving after
Oh,
parts.
Jesus, accident. Motherfucker got in my way. Now I'm disreputable. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Really?
Why are you stealing stuff, Lucas? Don't you have enough
Talk
money?
to her, and they got shit sitting around there. that
Why
you're not
did
supposed to pick up.
when I walked through the door I got sent to the way shrine instead of?
Really? I'm at the.
I mean, I'm here, but
It sent me back to where I was.
over here.
Who do I talk to? Galerian? I think that was Galerian. Right?
Marge.
No,
Oh,
Maj.
it's Maj? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, make sure you don't steal the fucking shit behind her that they conveniently placed there, so when somebody bumps into you and gets in your way, that you hit the button and steal some shit. Make sure you don't do that.
There's a
Sorry,
setting
Doc,
for
it's
that.
only you.
The
There's a
fucking
setting.
timer's not working. What the
What
fuck?
timer?
The timer on the how long I have to stay away from that area.
Probably don't. Like, you're not going to get arrested unless you have heat. That meter has two bars on it. There's a red ring on the outside. That's the heat, and then there's.
Oh, damn it. Nope, I'm here. Oh, here, just take the 92 fucking gold, bitch.
Well, yeah, I guess
Just take the fucking 92 gold, my
I guess
God.
I worded that wrong. You won't get attacked by the guards unless you have heat. You will still get arrested. My bad.
But they sorted
conveniently
valuables
put
for game by defeating
swords next to her, so you can't talk to her
Sell them
without
to any
bumping into
merchant.
something.
Okay.
Turn the setting up. There's a setting that prevents you from stealing placed items.
Yeah.
Yes.
There is. Yeah.
I never.
Well,
I got that as soon as they came out.
I already
with that,
paid them the 92 gold. They can kiss my ass.
Wow.
Nim can kiss my ass too. While he's at it.
No, thank you. I'll pass. I'll gladly pass.
Pass on the ass.
Passing on the ass. Well, I figured you probably couldn't taste anything without all that booze.
Oh, stop!
Earlier.
Stop it!
You
Oh,
can taste
no.
shit after that. Huh? All them potato squeezings and shit, man.
Potato squeezes.
You're a potato squeezing. Jesus
Tater
Christ.
squeezing. Well, where do you get your vodka? Does it come from something other than taters?
France.
Well, yeah, you can make
Yes,
vodka
they're
out
from
of
France.
other stuff other than vodka, like potatoes. There are other types, but
They are from France. They do not have taters in France.
No. No. Only the French alcohol is made from baguettes.
Baguettes. Oh my god. Suffice it to say, you guys have horrible French accents.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jedi.
I learned my French accent from Peter Sellers.
I apologize. It looks very repetitive as 76 became for me.
Is that your dog?
It's hard to say. Like in a sense, I guess you could say repetitive. You know, because we're we're doing a lot of the dungeons we've already done before, and you know, so we kind of we're doing this more as a night out with the guys. You know, so instead of going bowling or playing darts or whatever, we're doing this. You know, so you know, so this is what it's more about us hanging out with you guys than the actual game itself in the sense. Well, that's why, you know, at the beginning we'll do a little bit of story stuff, and then we'll switch over to like dungeons, you know. And I could see it being a little bit repetitive, yeah, but it's more.
I mean,
you know,
it is, and it is repetitive. But we're having
well, that's
fun.
right. We're all
doing it. We're doing it together. So
all right, I'm gonna get a refill there, guys. If you guys are up for another dungeon, I am. I'll do another one.
Besides the fact the bowling would hurt my knee right now, so we can't do that.
Oh, for my there's no way I'd be able to bowl anymore. I used to when I was younger, but I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, my knee would be killing me.
Yeah.
hello, Nico. This is your cousin. Do you want to go bowling?
What the hell?
Fucking idiot.
What?
Hey, if we ever go bowling together, we're gonna let Nim throw the ball down the thing for me and Jedi. We'll sit back and watch.
Yeah, he can do it by proxy.
Yeah.
Bowling by proxy.
Yeah, only when you throw it down the lane for a Jedi, you gotta throw left-handed.
Why?
A.
What the fuck? I don't know.
You idiot.
Alright, I'll be right back there. I'm gonna get another beer, guys. Won't be long.
Okay.
It's an MMO, it's always repetitive. Alright, I'll be right back there, guys. Won't be long.
Jesus Christ, you.
I'm gonna joke.
You know, if I wanted to be really, really rude, I could just call you an asswipe, but
They have taken you from the
no.
You just did.
You're an asswipe. Shut up.
Thank you, dickface.
Oh.
Want to get something to drink? You just chill. You chill.
I'm chilled, fool. Like a cube of ice. I mean, shit. Yeah, ESO is a little bit, I don't know. I just started playing it with a little bit of a... Yeah, I was still looking at WoW when I started playing ESO. Then after a while, I just completely like swapped my view on it, you know? I kind of started looking at it like, okay, so what do you have to offer instead of what can I learn? Because if you look at what you can learn, it becomes overwhelming. But if you go like, okay, what do you offer to me? And you go step by step, you can't go wrong. Basically, the game holds your hand and you're just going with it. But, you know, it also depends if you want to play it or not. I mean, if you don't want to play it, no harm done. All good.
For me, this is my first, and I never played anything like it. It was actually quite confusing at first. But, you know, I liked it, obviously. And at first, it was the story, you know, and all the lore and stuff that brought me in. But then, you know, once I got into some guilds, you know, because I wanted to experience the full game, you know what I mean, and started learning how to, you know, use my skills better and like how to make a build properly. And
you progressed a little bit in between the mid-game and the end-game content.
yeah, I mean, gosh, I probably went, you know, a year just sort of winging it, you know what I mean? And learning what I could, and you know, also at that point realizing that, you know, I was doing it wrong.
What were you doing wrong?
Oh, I mean, you know, whatever. I was just playing the game, but like, you know, I didn't know how to build my character properly and stuff.
Oh. Sometimes, you know, I mean, there is a wrong, but there's not really a wrong. Does that make sense?
No.
Yeah, no. Well, okay, yeah, and that's what I was going to say, you know, there's... You can still play the game no matter what level of understanding you have.
Yeah.
But
it's
how much, yeah, like how deep do you want to go into it?
Yeah, yeah. Because there's not a wrong way, but there's, you know, it just depends on how much you want.
You know, like I would see other people doing stuff. How are they doing that?
Yeah.
How could I do that?
You're detail oriented with a lot of it. Is what it is. I've noticed that.
Yeah.
You're a lot more detail.
Well, I know that. To me, that's a philosophy I have in all games. Yeah. It's the small details that usually, you know, make a bigger difference. Yeah, make a bigger difference than, you know, I think.
Yeah, for you, I mean, that's it. That's your thing. That makes you feel like you've experienced.
The difference between doing in-game content and just getting wrecked.
Oh, yeah, that too. But, you know, I mean, everybody plays it different, and everybody has their own little set of goals in the back of their head as to what they want out of a game. And, you know, some games are wide open in the sense that you can get as much or as little as you want if that's what you want. And you know, this is kind of one of those games, you know. It's, you know, if you want a lot out of it, you'll get a lot out of it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do stuff that's not all that challenging, you can. If you want to do stuff that's, you know, really challenging, you can.
Exactly. Damn, I got another champion point out of that? I got a champion point out of that.
Also, expectations. We all have them, but it's only up to you how much you actually let them take over your overall experience from the game, you know? You just go into the game like, okay, well, it's telling me to do this. Okay, I'll try it, instead of, oh, don't tell me what to do. I can, you know, I know what to do, or, you know, I can figure it out myself. All depends. It's all on the perception, or how you perceive it.
Exactly.
Hello.
Hello.
It is your time to save Morrowind.
And yeah, even ESO can become repetitive, but you know, if you're into it, then you're willing to look past it, at least for a certain amount of time. So, well, we all had it. We played 76, and you know, we enjoyed it for a time, but for the time being, I mean, I don't know. It just continues to disappoint. You know, there's nothing revelational. There's no revelation that's gonna sweep you off your feet and go like, whoa, what the fuck? I didn't expect this. Now, with ESO, it might not be like that, but unfortunately, ESO is on a level higher than 76. I'm sorry to say that, but it is.
It's
got a
well,
story.
It is, and the big reason it is because they're opening up new places. You know what I mean? There's expansions and
there's new
content, new stories, new maps. You know what I mean? You don't get that on 76. That to me, that's always been the biggest downfall for me. You know, a lot of the other stuff I can live with, you know what I mean? It still is kind of Fallout with friends, which, you know, is the only thing that we really have to cling to with the game right now. But, you know, like, if they would have went more of a route, traditional MMO route, where...
Oh, we're talking about 76 still?
You're opening up new areas. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even if you're doing the same activities, if you're doing them in a different place, it's not as bad. You know what I mean? But when you're doing the same activities, in the same
level 1 on WoW,
which by the way is pretty fucking small. You know what I mean? In my opinion.
Yep, it is. But the thing about if they'd went the full-blown going with an MMO type thing and like this, they probably would have been okay if they just used this.
Well,
as an example. They could have used this.
Well, my idea,
They could have,
and I came out with it. I said this years ago, like even before 76 was out, and about having like a multiplayer Fallout.
Using ZeniMax as the lead dev to.
I said that they should do, you know, like a whole U.S. thing.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah, they could have. Yeah, they could have done it. But
cover the whole United States, not just one region.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Todd
and you could start in Appalachia, but then you know. And have that be the first place, but then
it's too bad too, because a lot of the Savages, we all played Fallout 76. There's Davo, Crunchy, Lion, you know, Gemma's played. I don't know if she's played the whole game entirely. She's platinum. But I don't know if she played with us.
Most of it actually started with Fallout 4.
Yeah, but the thing is that there's just not enough content. There's not enough lore, right? Not like ESO. ESO is filled with lore that would take you, like, seriously. Like, I've not finished this game. To be honest, I don't think I may ever finish this game. With all the side quests there is and all the stuff there is to do in this game, god. There's so much to do. It's incredible. It
Well, you
be
can finish all the
overwhelming.
main stories. All the main stories.
Yeah, and I
put
probably
everything on the side.
I think I have done most of the main stories for the most part, but still, there's still so much to do. And by the time you're done, you have to go back again because you've forgotten everything that you've done before. You know, because it's taken you so long. But whereas 76, there's not enough. There's not enough story. There's just not enough, and that's what Fallout's all about. Is the story.
And there's not different outcomes either on 76 either. It's the same outcome.
Yeah. There's only two outcomes, but back to what Brett actually typed in, I would have been happy with a co-op in Fallout 4 instead of 76.
Yeah.
Why do we actually enjoy going back into Fallout 4 and not going to 76, although 76 is being updated with, you know, even smaller stuff, but still, it is being updated.
I don't know. Fallout 4 is just nicer to look at. If you look at the graphics
There you
in
go.
Fallout 4,
There you
Fallout
go.
4
Don't-
has amazing graphics compared to 76.
That is one of the main reasons. 76 was just basically, it's like a half-finished hand job.
Finished hand job.
Like if you go in Fallout Worlds and you enhance the graphics, then it looks like Fallout 4. But then when you go back, you realize you're playing on fucking potato mode.
Yeah. And there's no progression or save or challenges or anything in
Even
Fallout
potato
Worlds.
mode fucking lags and sucks.
Yeah. So it's too bad. It's too bad that they you know I know a lot of people are having fun in Fallout 76.
I'm in the
and it's-
dungeon, by the way.
It's fantastic for them. All right, so we just have to fast travel to you. Okay.
You know the only reason that they did this, and the reason that 76 is the way it is simply because they took the broken pre-alpha version of Fallout 4 co-op that they were the multiplayer that they were trying to do that failed, and that's what they handed them. They didn't even give them the finished Fallout 4 because, and you can tell by the build mode. Because none of the build mode works at all. The snapping stuff in doesn't work like Fallout 4 at all.
No.
So
So 76 is based off of already failed version of the game. You know what I mean? Like, you know, so they actually first had to figure out how to fix it or try or whatever.
Well, they got it to somewhat work, and then they said, "Good, here we go.
Yeah,
let's release it." That's what
Yeah,
they
let's
did.
get it. Let's get it fucked up so we can get more stuff into.
Considering that we actually had to pay for the freaking beta, kind of sucked, man.
Yeah.
You know, they basically made money for us to test the freaking game for them. Usually in the past, you used to get paid money to be a beta tester.
Oh, I've been a beta tester, an actual beta tester. Beta testers get paid for that shit.
And not anymore.
Yeah.
Developers
Not
don't do that anymore. They don't do that anymore. They don't
No.
pay. They don't pay.
No.
They don't pay regular people to beta test their games. They used to way
No.
back 10 years ago or whatever. But
Well, further than that, it's more than 10 years ago now. But the thing about it is it you know, people are like, oh, that was back in the beta. Well, no, if you go play it right now, it still feels like a beta, only with added stuff.
Now it actually feels like a beta. Back then, when it was a beta, that was the actual game.
Yeah.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I think the graphics looked actually better during the beta because they had, they actually reeled it in after the fact when they realized their servers couldn't handle it.
Oh,
Yeah, and I think that's why they pulled it out. Oh shit!
I fell down.
I forgot about this one.
You've doomed yourself by coming here. You know that, don't you?
No, I don't know that. Tell me some more, bitch.
Oh, do we go this way? No. Where are we going?
I haven't done this yet with this character, so this.
Yeah, I haven't done this one.
Is there a quest guy somewhere? Anyone?
Inside here. We gotta wait to go in.
Oh, okay, alright.
Why do we have to wait?
I don't know. Ah, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Let's do.
Well, they died really quickly.
Yeah, well.
We shall kill it.
There's something over here on this table here. Some kind of lore, whatever.
Oh, there's a table over here.
Yeah, I just said that. Dipshits like Juicehead gets access to beta games. Juicehead? Who's Juice? What's a Juicehead?
YouTuber.
Freaking
one of the YouTubers, Juicehead.
I don't like YouTubers. I don't.
Yeah, he's an idiot that thinks he knows everything about Fallout, and he learned all he knows about Fallout, you know, right at the beginning of Fallout 76.
That's not Fallout.
I know. But he all of a sudden thinks he knows everything about all the, what do you call them, the Fallout 4 mods and all this stuff. He goes through clickbait after never playing the fucking mod. He thinks he knows all there is to know about Fallout 4.
I don't know. I would think that, you know, the four of us put together have more knowledge. Not to mention our stream chat friends. You know, like we've all been playing Fallout 4 since 2015. You know,
well, yeah, but
we all have,
thing, man.
You know, we all have hundreds, if not thousands, of hours.
He came in late, but he got I don't know, he got really popular.
He got popular from people that are too stupid to know that he doesn't know shit.
Yeah, he actually got really popular when they started doing the mods, and that's when he showed up.
Oh, okay.
Well, we got back here.
I was doing a little circle around to see if there's anything back there. It wasn't.
Oh yes, Vaults of Madness. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say stand still, but somebody killed it before I got a second shot at it. I already had the AoE drop in there though.
Use Sparky's build as his own back in the day. What? You used your build back in the day. Wait,
oh, that's when he would go and take video from other streamers on Twitch and put it up.
Oh yeah, Red told me about that. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
well, that's a dick move, saying that, you know, that's your build when it's somebody else's. Like, come on.
Well, he didn't. That's the thing. He didn't actually say it was his build. He just didn't say it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's one of them pieces of shit, man.
Don't get burned up.
Your soul is
Hello there, beautiful. Have some arrows to the ass.
Oh, I like that. You never know.
She did. She drew me.
Yeah, I'm stuck. How do I get out of here? She's got me in some kind of a weird holding thing, and I can't get out, man. Okay, now I'm out.
Yeah, there's an orb or something that pops up.
Oh, I'm caught again.
Oh, I see.
Where's the other one? There it is.
Okay, I'm free. Thanks.
There are 3 orbs. Oh, I'm caught.
Okay, I got this one.
Should be 3 orbs.
Yeah, there's that one. Oh, there's one
I got
over here.
one of them.
One over here. Okay, they're gone.
There we go.
Got it.
Oh shit. Hello. I'm working on it.
We're good.
Oh, right, okay.
There's one getting over here. Okay. Thank you.
Alright, there we go. Nice. Like, you know, like, yeah, like I remember going back to Fallout 4 after I'd been playing 76 for like months and months and months and months. Like, I went back to Fallout 4 and I was going, holy freaking crap, this game looks amazing. Like, you know, I couldn't believe how good Fallout 4 looked compared to 76. I was going, Jesus. And that was just on my OG Xbox. You know,
I just played the whole week of Fallout 4.
And then GG on that. I haven't watched any of it yet, but yeah, that's cool that you did there, Doc. I think that's pretty awesome.
Oh, I finished up with Far Harbor, and then I started on Nuclear Lake.
Oh, okay. So you're definitely moving along pretty quickly. With,
well, it's the Doc Holliday character.
Oh, it's still. Oh, okay. So okay, I got you. So,
yeah, second character. Just never had done that before.
And how do you feel getting back to Fallout 4 after so long? Like, how does that make you?
Much better than Fallout 76.
But you know, does it give you that nostalgia feeling a little bit, and just are you enjoying it again?
It makes you appreciate Fallout 4 even more. As it did for me when I went back.
Exactly.
You start thinking like, God damn, this is the game of the fucking decade.
Well, it is, and we always said that. Fallout 4, best game ever, you know? Like, you know, we always said that, you know? And
makes Doc rage. I think Cass knows a little bit more than me.
Oh, yeah, I do rage a bit. I do rage a bit. I still rage a bit, you know? Like that whole Oswald thing, I had a glitch. Ow! I had a glitch with Oswald where I did the whole thing in the theater and, you know, defeated him in the theater and then went out and realized, oh shit, it's dark out here. I'd like for it to be daylight. So I went back in with the idea I was going to sit down in the chair up there and pass the time.
Right.
And he respawned in there and I couldn't do anything about it and couldn't get out of the loop there.
Oh, that's weird.
Hey, Crunchy.
Crunchy, hey,
hello. Crunchy.
Crunch Munch.
Crunchy. And I had kind of sort of forgotten about most of the glitches until then.
Oh,
two of you back here?
I always loved my Fallout 4. It's just, you know, I kept on playing long after you guys had, you and Nim, or you guys had kind of stopped streaming it. I kept on going, not like all the time, not as often as I would like, but I kept on going to Fallout 4, and it's just a fantastic game. It really is, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, that, and I had done a little more work on my build with the Great Pyramid of Giza.
Thank you for the biddies.
Biddies.
Great Pyramid of Giza.
All the banking's done.
Well, that's just it. A lot of people actually followed, you know, a lot of us because we were all doing Fallout 4. There was a time when all four of us, if not 5 and 6 of 7, because I know Damon was doing Fallout 4, Crunchy, Lion. We were all actually, at one point in time, we were actually all doing Fallout 4. You know?
Yep.
Come on, big boy. Bye.
Look at that freaking archer in the back of it.
Yeah.
Oh, it rolled over me. Where do you think you're going?
I don't know, man. That was weird.
Got himself cornered over there.
Oh, like he can. It's still runs out.
What are these guys doing? Jesus. Oh, what?
Yeah,
Was that an archer?
Yeah, just someone in the back there. Just they kind of do that, like get stuck. What? Oh, Jesus! Scared the hell out of me. Sparky's little.
This is my chance. Release me from this body.
Freaked me out there for a sec. Came out of nowhere.
Oh, damn it!
It would have been 10 out of 10. Yeah.
Oh, there's the chest.
BF1 streams had my side hurting back in the day. No kidding, man. Oh, we had some pretty funny times there with Battlefield 1. I must admit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is fucking stupid. Why the fuck can't I open this?
Oh, Doc's trying to open a chest. That's why he's over here. It's an intermediate, so it's a little tougher than the simple.
Damn it. Damn it! Get in there. Really? I had that. Oh, shit. Broke.
Hearing a nice and calm Fallout 4 streamer named Sparky raging. Oh yeah, we all raged definitely when we were doing BF1 there. But when we're doing our single player games, we're all nice and calm, and that's the thing about PvP. It's rage inducing, right? You can't do anything about it. You know, it's just the way it is, right? That's why a lot of us are not doing as much PvP anymore. It's, you know, we got to watch our high blood pressure, and you know.
No, I got too many broke controllers. Can't afford that shit.
Well, that, you know, yeah. Oh, I guess I'm going the wrong. I think I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Where am I going?
Diary Day 61. I see the eyes looking at me. They are dead, soulless, but I still crave them. Help me.
Okay.
Eyes. Yeah, I remember that too, though.
Sparky, never.
Going from you know, such the calm demeanor of Fallout 4 to
motherfucker, what the hell?
having some pretty epic rage moments.
Oh yeah, well
I remember the rage in Battlefield 1 so bad that I muted everybody.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Well, that's when you. That's when you. That's when you were.
I think I did break one. It said.
I broke a headset. I broke 3 controllers.
Oh yeah. Carefully, we need to carefully walk across things.
Oh, what the hell?
Thought there was something.
Is there not anything over there?
I mean, there's a bunch of crates and trunks.
But
nothing
really.
I almost fell over there. I just realized that. That's a bit.
There's a big hole there.
Yeah, that's okay. I think I'll stay on this side.
We were gonna let Sparky walk on that.
Oh,
he fell. Oh no. Is there a way back there, Spark? Can you get back to us, or can we get to you, or?
Yeah, I'll have to take the portal here.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, you know, but we did get there was a point in time where we were actually doing really well on Battlefield. Like we would always get the highlights, you know, we're the team highlights and whatnot. And we were doing pretty good.
The only way I feel like we could have done any good or any better at Battlefield 1 was if all of us at the same time had just got toked up before the game.
Yeah.
Everybody get toked up and play, and I think we'd have been fine.
Probably.
And if we'd lost, we probably wouldn't have cared. It'd been like,
that's
again,
you're probably not wrong there, Doc. You're probably not wrong. Oh man, the guy's shooting at me, man. Can you help me, man?
No, man, this guy's shooting at me over here. You'll be alright. It's all good, man. If he kills you, just take another toke while you're waiting to come back.
Yeah, that would probably be really funny streams. I must admit, if we actually did that,
I don't know if I'd be able to hit the start streaming button. I think I'd be a bit out of it. Be like, how do you turn this thing on, man?
Well, I think Doc saves all his streams to YouTube there, Cass. You might be able to go to Doc's YouTube page and go back 3 or 4 years ago.
Over there for you, Nim, or no?
No, it's not. It's illegal in the UK, apparently.
What?
Yeah.
It's illegal for all of us now, except Nim, I guess.
Yeah.
Is Nim still here? I don't hear him. I think I see him moving, but I think he's muted or something.
I think he's muted for a minute. He might be talking to somebody or something.
BF1 is Sparky's enemy.
We need to wait here.
All right.
I kicked some ass on BF1.
Yeah, so we all did, man. We all had fun. Yeah, same
epic
here. I had some epic kills and rounds and stuff. I did. I had one there that I wish I was able to clip it, but it was freaking awesome. And I was practically down for the count, but I managed to heal myself or something, and I had some really good, kind of like 1-on-1, 2-on-1, 3-on-1. Kind of nice kills and stuff. So.
Well, we gotta go now.
Oh yeah.
I just don't hear Nim in the party right now. I don't know.
Yeah.
We need to get him over here. We need to take these archers out. These are the ones who actually hurt.
My archer hurts worse.
You gotta be careful that you're pointed the right direction on these platforms,
or you fall off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought we were a pretty damn good team, because a lot of times we made the team highlights, and we had a lot of we did have some good times for sure, but we also had some nasty times too, because we were being trolled a lot, and there was Doc, because Doc was the one that was streaming all the BF1 stuff for the most part back then, and yeah. So
I had to put a minute and a half delay on the stream.
Yeah, I remember
just
that.
Because of the trolls.
I remember that. Yeah. Well, that I don't know if people are doing it now, but the stream sniping was really big back then. It was pretty bad, and I don't know if people are still doing it now. I think it's such a trolly thing to do.
Yeah, it still happens.
And I think I don't understand. Why do people feel like they're so privileged that they have to have an unfair advantage over anybody else? You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah,
do it the honorable way. Don't cheat. It's simple as that.
It's long.
Yeah.
It's long.
Yeah.
So just a fantasy.
The moment that people figured out it was just fine to cheat, you know, that's when
Gemma, Doc, and Nim together in BF1 was an epic reach. Oh, I can imagine. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Well, considering Nim, it's not his favorite Battlefield game to start off with, right? You know, he prefers BF4.
You can imagine that the censorship would be right there in the chat.
Yeah, all you hear is beep 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 beep.
Yeah, if we wanted to censor out
that's all you'd hear.
All the cussing in the game.
Yeah.
3/4 of
we would have had to put a constant tone on the damn channel.
All you hear
like,
is
why is there a constant tone going?
All right, let's do this, man.
It would start out. What the? Where's nobody? They all died instantly.
And you know, and then like not long after the BF1, we kind of all decided, you know, we started doing 76, and we were doing a lot of 76. You know, a lot of us were streaming it, like, you know, not just myself, Doc, and Nim, and Sparky like that, and you know, and we thought it was going to be the game, like, you know, the replacement more or less. You know, but it really didn't really turn out to be that way, unfortunately.
Oh, Jesus.
And the thing is, it could have been the game, you know?
Could have.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know.
Watch out for his lava, it hurts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That does hurt pretty bad. Oh. Jump in the lava. Oh, oh shit. Lava everywhere. Nowhere to stand over here, damn it.
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
Where to stand here?
He's dead anyway, so.
Well done.
Yeah, GG.
I gotta be careful, but I did that one time, that little side roll thing, and rolled right off the edge of this.
You know, and we were having a lot of fun when we were playing Anthem too. You know, like Anthem was a game that a lot of people didn't like, especially the YouTubers. They didn't like Anthem at all. But the rest of us, we loved Anthem, man. Anthem.
I liked Anthem a lot.
Awesome.
You swinging? Are you swinging it there now?
Mm-hmm. Oh yes.
You know, and it's too bad because of the you know, the YouTubers and all that, and we're not getting Anthem 2.0 anymore. You know, which is too bad.
Yep.
It's a big fucking disappointment. That could have been that could have been a crossover from the original Anthem into Destiny 1, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, you know, it is what it is, unfortunately, but you never know. Maybe something might happen.
They gotta pray into the painting.
I'll say this. EA should stop listening to YouTubers all the fucking time and have a mind on their own.
We got more of these here.
Ah, where'd they go?
But they could have just done it without listening to the YouTubers, and you know, they decided not to.
Oh, I've posted some really nasty tweets when it comes to Anthem, man. Like I was very pissed off.
Oh, I've seen them. Trust me, I've seen them.
Yeah. Well, the YouTubers built that.
Yeah.
Well, EA allowed them to.
Yeah, EA allowed them to basically diss their game by playing and making a video of them just streaming it or playing it for 5 seconds. You know, it's like, you know, and you know, that's not enough. I'm sorry, but you know, what are we down here for?
It's a trunk.
A trunk?
trunk and
Oh,
some-
there is. Okay.
And then some urns. Urns. You gotta earn it, remember?
Nothing in the urn for me. And because you know, for like, you know, it was another game that we could squad up and play and not do any PvP.
Yeah, and I mean the combat was smooth.
Oh, it was smooth.
Weapons,
and not to mention you could fly.
And fly. Yeah,
What the
and
hell?
You could
flying
fly.
around.
Whoa.
It's like Iron Man.
I know,
It
it's
was
like
fucking great, and the flight mechanics were fucking spot
yeah.
on.
So I don't understand.
It was so good.
I don't understand why they were just crying like little babies, man. Oh, is this? Oh, we actually have to go this way? Okay, all right, okay.
No.
No.
No. Oh, okay. Oh,
I was
no.
just
Looking to see if there's anything here.
Yeah, so I'm still a
Besides, we need to
little
clean up
salty
the
about that because I really enjoyed playing Anthem. I really want to actually get back to it. Actually, I'm thinking I need to make a new character to get so I can try out all the other javelins because I only tried the one javelin, so I need to do the other ones, and so I'll probably do that at some point.
You know the thing about EA with Anthem, they started that crap when they allowed YouTubers like what's his name, Level Cap started doing, complaining about the smoke grenades in fucking Battlefield 4, and they went ahead and changed it so you couldn't shoot through the smoke with an infrared scope.
Right.
You know, and that's what started it because they allowed that guy to change it for everybody. Because in reality, you can shoot through smoke with it.
I'm sorry, but you know, this is why I don't really watch. I don't take opinions from like YouTubers and whatnot, and you know,
more coming.
Yeah, because most of the time YouTubers
stuck.
Really
it's all clickbait. You know, it's just for views. They're just doing it for views so they can get money. They're doing it for money. They're not doing it for honest opinions. You know,
they're not really gamers or necessarily even interested in the game that they're reviewing. They just, every time there's a new game, you know, they got to review it.
Yeah, they got to review it, and
so they can keep up their, you know, their likes and subscriptions and all that shit.
On Discord of a dude who ruined Anthem recently. Oh, really? Yeah.
Drunk in here.
I don't understand because like all four of us really freaking enjoyed the game. You know, and I'll never forget. Sparky's the one who actually bought Anthem for me because at the time I couldn't afford it. Sparky gifted me the game.
Yeah.
Or there were enough money to get the game or whatever. I can't remember what it was there, but yeah. You know.
Ooh, I got a blue recipe out of that.
And then we all started playing. Like the guy, you know, they were a little ahead of me, but you know, I managed. I was even streaming Anthem myself for my character, and the guys were, you know, joining me and playing for, you know, my story and whatnot, and it was great. You know, I had so much fun.
Great.
You know.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of games out there for us, you know, to join up on, you know, and actually enjoy and have fun on. You know, right now we're you know, I do the Saturday night ESO because we've been doing ESO for quite a few years now. We were going on probably like I think we're on 4 years. I think this 2022 is going to be 4 years of ESO. If I'm not mistaken.
Someone posted a video in Discord of the dude who ruined Anthem. Yeah, I'd like to know where that son bitch is so we can dox his ass.
How'd you guys get? Where are you guys? Oh,
what?
Okay,
Oh, in that little room over there. There's a trunk and some stuff in there.
Oh, okay.
And a heavy sack.
Oh, there is. Oh, okay.
Heavy sack.
What?
Silvers. A little room in here. And another trunk.
What?
And an urn. And a bunch of crates. Another urn. And another crate.
Nothing. I don't think in the. Oh, yeah, there's a couple things in the air, not in the crates. All right, so now where do we go?
Not this way. This looks like death, dismemberment.
Death and dismemberment. Yeah.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. Sounds kind of funny.
It's gotta be Nim.
Mm-hmm. Shitting slurry in my breeches.
Can't get out of this hole.
I know, it was a little weird.
I don't want to anyway. I just can't get out of this hole. Well, I don't want to anyway.
Empty urn. There's a lot of loot in here, man.
Lootin' and tootin'.
Lootin'.
Putin.
Hey,
Lootin', tootin', Putin.
Look at this. Look at the view here, man. Holy crap. Look at that. Oh, we should take a picture here, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty epic view there.
This way, Doc. You're facing the wrong way.
Oh, I'm facing the wrong way?
Okay, that's better. Alright.
Now you're facing the wrong way.
No, you're facing the wrong way.
The person posted new YouTube was a negative video. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I mean,
Later.
Oh, what, did you jump?
Yeah.
Oh, alright, okay.
Big boner falling.
Oh, get up there and bonus.
Oh, almost missed the water. Almost. That is water, isn't it?
Where you going?
No, as far as I know, it's water.
I eating it.
I was gonna say, I took it that far,
Sorry, I broke the thing.
Yeah, I see that.
What the hell where you going?
I don't know.
I didn't think you cared about these down here.
Are you hitting me? Are you hitting me?
No, he was tickling.
It's like an onslaught, and you know they're not. Why is there more coming? What the hell?
Because there will be respawn. These shriven ones, I think.
Oh,
will be
okay.
respawning.
They're gonna respawn. Oh, okay. We gotta get out of here. Where are we supposed to go here?
No, they die.
Nim, are you lying to us again? Nim's lying to us.
Don't we have to go up the stairs?
Don't be paranoid, Doofus.
What do you mean?
I'm not the government.
Oh, well, you don't lie that much, but you know. Look at him put his feet down so he got.
I know. I saw that. I don't know. I wouldn't call those feet. Those aren't feet, right? What do you call those? Tentacles?
Yeah.
Yes. Even the Japanese call them tentacles.
I call him dead.
It's penises. He has many of them.
Tiny penises. He's got hands and feet with tiny penises on them.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, shit.
What do you mean, Jesus Christ, dollar? No.
Blur, 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 blur.
What does all that mean? What does that
Old
mean?
world blues.
Old world blues. When you're talking to the robots there, you know. What's her name there?
Christ.
Oh,
Memory of a goldfish, eh?
Oh, it's one of the freaking best DLCs ever, man. It's freaking awesome, man.
the
I love
dialogue
it. Awesome, man.
in that is second to none.
Yeah, it really is, man. Oh, ow.
Jesus.
God damn it, bastard.
Come on. Come on.
I hit him with that.
Miss me. Oh, fuck.
No, not don't turn toward me. Don't you dare turn toward me, asshole. Ow.
Dodge it.
You can block it.
I actually can. Which was weird. I thought I can.
No, it'll still knock you down, but it won't get hurt.
Yeah. Come on.
There you go. Better than a doornail.
Flash. Jesse with the raid.
Oh, got a raid, Jesse!
Jesse!
Thank you so much.
How did do that?
I rated Jesse earlier today. I didn't know you were still on, man. Wow, that's a long stream. Doing some Overwatch,
I think.
right? Or did she
Yeah,
stop and
I
start?
was,
Oh, she was doing that. Okay. Yeah, I was in there for a bit. Then I had to eat some food though. I was hungry.
Speaking of salty PvP.
Yeah.
See, that makes it.
I've seen some pretty huge nuts over there.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I
9 hours, nice there, Jeff.
I had to go and close the secondary window. I was lurking in there at the same time. I had Jedi on both screens all of a sudden.
Where's
Oh yeah.
Where's Doc?
I'm
Never
standing
enough
here.
Jedi. Doc is just getting up the stairs.
Well, no, I had one.
Smart
I had
Minion,
one
hey,
window
how you
open
doing?
over here on the, I had one window on the other monitor over here with Jesse's stream.
You're a window.
I was lurking. So I'm part of the raid too, Jedi. She
Oh,
brought
thank
me
you so
over
much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Oh,
Did you, Jesse?
So where are you? Where are we going over here? Where Nim is, or? No,
There's a door.
It's over here.
I'm just waiting for Doc.
There's a big ass door we need to go through.
Okay, I'm going through there. Oh yeah, I had Jesse stream on for quite a while until I went live, and obviously.
Oh shit!
There's is that a book? You can't read it. No.
Geronimo!
Wee. Uh-oh. Well, this might hurt. Is this gonna hurt?
It will hurt. It will hurt me.
Yeah, you're way off, man. Like you went way too far.
There. Okay.
How did you get that far out? You want me to heal you? I could probably heal you.
I am far out, man.
Is that a Vault of Doom?
Yeah. I don't know. How did you jump so far out the like? You must have took a running jump, man.
I saw him back up. I was like, he's gonna die.
Yeah.
I saw him back up and take a run. I was like,
yeah, you're just supposed to just like kind of just walk right off, you know. Oh, here comes Doc. Where's Doc in the land?
What'd I miss?
Nothing.
No, we're just...
But you will if you don't hurry up and come on.
I don't want to see the Santa Doc after Christmas.
You will. It's a year-round thing now.
Unfortunately. Got an activity out of that there. Did you find or whatever you will call it?
You have to. You have to have that Santa Doc in there because Willie Nelson won't bring cookies. And you want them cookies, right?
Oh shit!
Hey boys! But wait, there's more.
Yeah. It's okay, I clobbered them with my big red sword.
Big red sword. He's got a big red sword.
Mine is not as big, but it's purple.
Jesus Christ.
Don't fall.
Oh shit, made me like that. Fuck. Me. How do I get back up there?
You have to go around.
The dog fall. Yeah, there's stairs over here. There's stairs over here. Uh-oh.
Damn. Didn't I fall the first time I come in this fucking place?
Oh, we've all. Yeah.
I think you fall in any other game. Anyway.
Oh,
I don't even know what it's like to cross the bridge on this fucking game.
Or any other game for that matter.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, you did say, don't fall.
Well, I mean, I was trying to jump it, and I jumped right through the crack.
So this one we have to stay pretty close to the thing, right?
You do both. You stay close and then move away, depending on what he's doing.
Watch the AoE. Either outside or inside. Oh shit.
Get him in the AoE. Fuck.
Good. Okay, outside. I think. Nope, not yet.
Hasn't started yet. Okay, now outside.
Let's go. Let's go crazy.
You're a tank, so handle it.
Oh yeah. Laid on me. No, daddy on me.
Oh shit.
Say hello to my little friend. Outside. And down.
And she's down.
Oh shit.
Very nice.
Oh, there you go.
He's gone.
Pretty cool.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Nothing's happening. Seems the mad architect's destruction did not allow us to step from this plane. Unfortunate, but we'll have to make do. He mastered this place. Mastered the Daedra somehow. Perhaps we can do the same.
We used to try and land on the platform to see when you fall, but never made it. No. Yeah. I've fallen a few times.
I remember farming this a bunch for the rattle cage stuff.
This one's it's not
Which,
hard.
by the way, is great if you want to have heavy armor with a ton of spell damage. It's one of those weird sets. It's what Sparkus uses.
Oh, okay.
Goes two ways.
Well, it's heavy armor, but it's got,
Magic
It doesn't.
bonuses.
Yeah,
Talk to Glirion
it's just all spell damage.
Yeah.
And then I wear
do
Mother
not
Sorrow, which is all crit,
What
so
more is that
crit and spell damage with a heavy armor setup. I mean, it's a mix of heavy and light.
Get rid of all this junk.
5 pieces of heavy, 2 light.
No, it's part of a bow of oblivion. I'm gonna look at that one for sure. I'll keep that. That might be okay. That.
Come on, Glirion, give me something good.
Oh, Jesus.
More stuff for research. I got a lot of stuff.
JD.
I'll have to go through it. JD's in the house.
Hey there, JD.
JD's gonna give me something good, hmm?
How you doing there, JD? I haven't seen you streaming a bit. Are you on Twitch or another platform at the moment? I can't remember.
He's on Twitch. He's on Twitch.
Champion point awarded, thank you.
I've seen him. I actually watched him play some Vanguard a few days ago.
Alright. Sure, I'm following. It must. I don't know if it's later at night, maybe. And I'm probably asleep or something. I'm not sure.
Have stopped streaming permanently. No. I don't buy that.
No.
Sparky was part of my last stream last week.
I don't buy that either.
Nope, me neither.
Yeah, it was last week I saw him on Vanguard. And I didn't know it was your last stream.
That can't be your last stream. There's too much to do. There's too much to do.
There's no last streams.
I mean, I don't stream often, and I haven't in a while, but
you still
I don't think I've done my last one.
No.
Oh, here we go. Believe what you want. We shall see. I'd rather get surprised.
Well, that was fun, guys.
Speculate.
We actually managed to do like 3 dungeons, and or 4. Was it 4? Did we do 3 or 4? 3.
Yeah.
3.
We did 3, yeah.
And Sparky and I did a little bit of Elsewhere. That was a lot of fun there, doing some of that there. We can get to talk to Cadwell, who's one of the best characters in the game there. Cadwell's pretty hilarious.
Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice.
And it was a lot of fun. I think I've been. How long I've been on for a bit, haven't I?
6 hours, did I?
Oh, jeez, wow. I wonder. I'm kind of feeling a little wiped.
A little.
Picked up a lot of loot from that.
But
it's Opal Ice Heart sword is pretty nice. Got out of that style page.
So why did you decide to make it a last stream there, JD? Just not
got
interested
key
in it
fragments.
anymore?
I gotta put those away.
Bet JD doesn't feel it anymore. he used to.
Hey, look at this. I don't know. Can you give a crown lesson writing to someone? Because I don't need this, and I got this out of one of the rewards.
Is it shareable?
No, but you can put it in a box or something and use it on it like if you make a new character.
Okay, all right, that's what I'll do then.
That was one of the reasons, and another reason that it was getting in the way of my real. Ah, gotcha. No worries. We all have our reasons, right?
Yeah.
There's a reason why I haven't been streaming really lately. Explained everything. It is in my VOD. I'll check it out. I am eager.
Ate that crusty sweet roll. I said, why not? I'm gonna eat it.
Crusty.
Well, it doesn't do anything really for my particular character. So I said, you know what? I'm not gonna sell. I'm just gonna eat it. It's a sweet roll, man. I can well eat it.
Sweet roll.
Sweet roll.
Don't be stealing my sweet rolls.
Charge my weapon for the next time.
And uninstalled OBS and all streaming related things.
But you know what I'm gonna do?
I mean, you know, I think most of us get to the point where you at least question streaming itself, you know, then you decide for yourself.
Yeah. It's a personal
Wanted to say goodnight. Oh, to spend 9 hours with me. Well, I don't know if he was. No, he wasn't. See, this laptop actually has a problem. When it switches off, it doesn't reload the tabs.
Take care, Jesse. I don't know if you're
there's
going,
Jesse.
if you're going or I don't know.
Have a good night, Jesse.
I'm trying to read chat there and do stuff at the same time.
Yeah, nighty-night, Jesse.
And GG on the stream.
A lot of people decide to. I know Remy actually stopped for quite a while. He stopped streaming, and then he came back out of the blue and just was streaming, and I was like, oh, okay, well, right on.
he got burnt. I think he got burned out.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, I mean, stopping streaming doesn't mean he's going off Twitch, right? So he'll be around either way.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. And Crunchy will stream now and then, Damo will stream now and then. I haven't seen MJ in a long time. Gemma's pretty regular, Doc's pretty regular. Nim and I are more or less regular, just not as much as we would like. Sparky will do his stream here and there, and we do try to be as consistent as possible, but life gets in the way. It's just the way it is.
I know. I'm missing loads of streams that I would like to see, but it's in the middle of my shift, and well, if I take my phone with me in there, then I'm not gonna be, keeping up with everything that I need to do on my shift.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately.
Well, I try to, pop in here and there to people's streams and say hi at least and whatnot, but it's not always easy. Well,
right, Jesse, I know how you feel. Yeah, it's getting harder and harder to keep up with all the streams, and you try to be there is to not to make everybody feel like, oh yeah, well he hasn't been here, so he's probably pissed off at me, or he has another streamer to watch, or he's watching Amaranth for whatever.
He's watching Amaranth. God.
But yeah.
It's probably for research purposes.
Yeah, and that is premium content there, right? Right.
Well, did you hear that she bought a 7-Eleven shop for 10 million?
She bought a what?
a 7-Eleven shop.
Do you know? I can't. Game Rant or Game Informer or something did like a 2-page spread on her.
That's where you've been.
I mean,
recently.
just like singing her praises.
Really?
Like a trendsetter.
Oh my God!
Like,
she's a simp.
She's a professional
Simping.
fucking slut.
You know, he's obviously a simp.
Yeah.
You know, it's obvious that he must be simping to her for sure, man. Like, give me a break.
I mean,
there's
it's not
no
only one
content.
person.
There's no absolute content of there, man, at all, man. Come on. That's a joke, and yet she's like a millionaire. I don't get it.
Now,
I don't get it.
Now, Cass, I know what you think, but I can promise you, Amaranth has stolen about 1.5 minutes of my entire time on Twitch, and even then, I was watching her actually make fun and bully all of those guys she banned, and they actually tried to appeal against the ban. You know, when you get messages as a streamer, please unban me, my finger slipped or whatever, you know, blah, blah, blah. She was right over there, and she was like, well, you're probably pleasuring yourself while you're watching me. I might actually unban you. Well, what the fuck, you slutty bitch. You're full of yourself. Get the fuck off my phone.
People like that are what give.
I've had to fight the algorithm of Twitch to get her off my page.
Streaming that overall.
I honestly, I've never actually been in her actual stream. I've only watched videos of other people making fun of her. So that's all I've seen of her. You know, I've watched, you know, like Gundam do a few other YouTubers making fun of Twitch streamers and that, and yeah, that's all I've seen.
Gundam almost got banned for saying something about her.
Oh God, he's gotten into trouble more often than not. Like, you know, because he's really cool because he speaks the truth. You know, it's kind of I don't always agree with all this stuff, but he is pretty funny.
Well, yeah, but the thing
doesn't
is,
fuck around.
People don't like to hear the truth.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. Yeah.
But hey, things are looking up.
I had a
huge
conversation last night. Really?
Don't forget, we got Discord, and there's our Twitter links if you guys want to follow us on Twitter.
She's not hot. She's obviously fake. I mean, I can't say she looks bad, but I can see a lot of. It's like, I don't know.
Doesn't do it for me.
I don't know.
No, me either.
She would if I would have a different mindset. Then she would. Right?
Well. If you were a teenager that couldn't manage to find a Pornhub somewhere,
I guess, yeah. I guess that would be your only outlet, right? So.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. When
outlet.
If you're that age, I mean, your whole life is fake anyway. So what's the difference?
Yeah.
Well,
what would be the difference?
What it is what happens is, and this is where I think somebody already changed something about it. But these little teenagers get in there. And they're watching her, and then their mom walks in, and they're like,
stuff that,
"What are you?" Mom's like, "Are you watching porn?" They're like, "No, this is on Twitch. This is a gaming platform."
Yeah.
So mom leaves them alone while they're watching softcore porn.
Wow, like from what I've seen from the funny videos of stuff that she did, like the last thing I saw where she had a horse's head on and
she was doing ASMR
and farting or something, and I was just going, what the hell am I? What
I was hoping she was gonna trip and bash her face in while having the horse head on. Can't see.
God, gaming platform.
I'd laugh my ass off that.
The one time I saw her, she had the horse head on her. And she was actually on her knees, on all fours, on top of her bed, and she was smacking her head into the microphone and just saying weird shit.
Yeah.
Literally just weird shit. Just beat that. I don't know.
And I was like, people are into this. I guess
paying for that.
I guess this is what they like to watch.
That's why we're not having any success with bigger numbers.
Yeah.
I find I just don't get it. I really don't get it. I really personally don't understand if you're
happily married. Why would boobies streamers?
Now listen to this. This is an interesting little thing that happened to me in regards to this whole Amaranth bullshit. I had gotten up and gone to the store. I was watching, somebody's stream. I don't know who it was. I was hosting, and I got up and went to the store, picked up a few things. I was gone about 25 minutes or so. Came back and I walked in, and her fucking stream was on. I was getting messages. What are you doing watching Amaranth? And I was like, what the fuck? Whoever it was watching hosted somebody else who hosted Amaranth.
Oh, okay.
So I had to figure out who it was that was I went back to the person I was hosting to start with. Who did you just host? And they told me. I was like, okay, good. Block.
Yeah.
Because that's never going to happen again.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you don't want your host to go to that far, right? To streamers like that, it's like
I don't want to my stream to get
my
an
host going
STD.
there. It was somebody else's host going there. My host was gone once they logged off, but whoever they hosted her. And so I ended up getting a bunch of messages. Why are you watching that? What the hell?
Yeah. No, yeah. I get it.
I was like, trust me, I'm not watching that. There's no way. I'm not going to give a review. So,
like I said, I did for a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes.
If you ever see my user ID watching that
I've
any
never
length of time,
went on her channel. I've only seen it in like Gundam videos. Yeah.
If you ever see me watching, something
and
that,
like I've seen
it's either a
stuff
host
in
went by
articles
or something.
Twitter. I've seen
that.
Twitter stuff on Twitter and whatnot. And
whenever I look for someone streaming Forza, it says people who look for this also look for Amaranth. Can someone explain? Yes. It's like on Facebook recommendations for friends.
That doesn't make any sense. What does Forza have to do with?
Because she gets ridden by like a car.
Oh God. Oh, that's funny.
Oh my God.
That's a good one.
Just imagine all the rubber that's being burnt off.
Oh my God.
That's the comment of the whole show right there.
That was funny.
Cheers to the stick shift.
Always.
Oh my God, that's funny.
But no, Twitch actually likes to act just like Facebook, and
I guess I see your point. Yeah.
Most people also gonna be looking for Amaranth, wherever it goes into there, mostly. And if you've gone onto her channel already once, it's gonna recommend it anyway.
Dude, that's like the when you go to the Xbox store and you see recommended games for you. So we've got these picks for you because it's similar to what I'm looking at. I'm going, why the fuck is Minecraft on there?
Minecraft's always going to be there because it's their game. It's their game. They're trying to sell you their game, right?
No, because they're ultra popular games. Like, it's like if you're a gamer at all, well then chances are you're interested in Minecraft.
Yeah, I guess, which is it's just their algorithm doesn't really work.
Right, even if you aren't, you know what I mean? There's 6 others that are.
In my entire gaming history, they can never find Minecraft in there or anything similar to Minecraft, so why would they even,
actually it does make the algorithm, and some of your friends actually do watch Amaranth, so that's when you're gonna have her recommended, even if you're looking for Forza games.
Doesn't make
just like on Facebook.
Wow.
I guess.
It don't make sense. It's silly, but that's the algorithm on which it works actually.
Right. It's like, 40% of people who, you know, viewed Forza also viewed Amaranth.
Yeah, it's like
Us.
it's like a sales pitch, you know.
It could be like 20% of it. You know, it wouldn't even be 40. It'd be 20%. It'd be like, yeah, that's enough.
Crazy.
These people are crazy.
On that note,
Gemma for calling out perverts.
Yeah, I do. I love her to death for that. That's why.
I gotta head out there, guys. My eyes are getting heavy.
Are you turning into a pumpkin?
Yeah, my eyes are getting heavy.
Ah, Jedi. Well,
Jedi's
GG's.
That was a lot of fun, though. I had a good time, you guys. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, man.
Always appreciate it.
You kicked some ass today.
Yeah.
GG's.
Oh yeah.
And look, you managed to keep Nim in the game without falling asleep on the vodka.
Yeah, Nim actually stayed the entire time too. Yeah, man. GG, Nim.
Yeah.
I do try, you know, just to keep you guys entertained and busy.
Well, it's what 5 in the morning for you there, Nim. You're gonna be sleeping for a while there, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, it's just like my day, man. I'm up till 5 and then I go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to work tomorrow anyway, so only one night off. I'm not going to be going to bed early. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is getting late. On that note, I will be logging off as well.
All right. Okay. Well, GG, guys. Thanks for playing, and we will talk to you guys later.
GG's. Enjoy Sunday,
GG,
guys.
Jedi.
Yep. Bye for now. Laters. All right. Oh, well, that was a lot of fun. That was a good ESO stream there. In whatever, you know, we had a good time. A lot of laughs there for sure, man. GG to Nim and Sparky and Doc there. I do appreciate them joining me pretty much every weekend. And thanks as well to you guys for actually being here. Always surprised you guys like to hang out with me and the rest of the guys. On that note, I guess we could probably see if there's actually anyone on. I don't really expect anybody on to be right now, to be honest there, no. So I'll do what I usually do and just host Doc until he comes on. I'm assuming that he may be doing some Fallout 4 tonight. I don't know. He didn't actually say what he's going to be doing, so... On that note, I am going to bid everyone farewell and good night and happy Saturday, Sunday morning, and we will see you guys later. Bye for now.